The Sword of Milos, because that is literally made of bone. Despoker, apparently that's made of bone. Clinging Bone, obviously, because that's made of bone, so that should not be a surprise. Serpent Bone Blade, the Celebrant's Sickle, Celebrant's Cleaver, and Celebrant's Skull, all made of bone. The Jawbone Axe, the Putrescence Cleaver, which is apparently made of bone as well. The Bone Bow, the Bone Dart. It's really easy when they're named Bone. The Royal Remains set, which is we're probably just going to get that and put it on for the rest of the run because it is the most skeleton-like thing. The Skeletal Mask, we could do if I wanted to. We'll see. The Skeletal Militiaman Ashes, the Skeletal Bandit Ashes, and then I have an argument for the Marionette Soldier Ashes because I think those are technically skeletons. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think they're technically skeletons. Hello, Deck. Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Can I make myself look like a skeleton? Is that possible? Probably not, right? Because I can't really do anything with my head, my body. I guess I could make myself really tiny. Hang on. We'll make ourselves thin like a skeleton. That'll work. Perfect. And then I guess I can make my body white. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah. Perfect. Gorgeous. Okay. You slept for 26 hours straight? Holy shit. Well, I hope you're doing well. Skeletons are bald. You know what? You're so right. Tomcat, you're so right. Hang on. You are so correct. Where's my hair? There's my hair. And eyebrows. None. Facial hair. None. Is this a thing I can do? Not really, eh? I could maybe do like this with like sunken eyes. Expansion. Okay, well now I just look like Batman. All right, this doesn't really work. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, this is good enough. There we go. Oh God, we're terrifying. I get to pick Scream, Halloween, or just a horror game. Are those my only two options for movies? I'm glad you slept for the time you needed, though, Deck. That's good. Hello, Pidgey. How's it going? Magically animated puppets made to look skeletal for intimidation purposes. So do we count that as a skeleton? I can add movies too? Okay, I have two movies you need to watch then. They are my favorite two, arguably, horror movies. What do skeletons say before they begin dinning? I don't know. What do I'm going to get so many skeleton jokes today, aren't I? What do skeletons say? Bon appetit! Oh my God. There's going to be so many jokes. Okay, here's the two. If you haven't seen them yet, Cabin in the Woods. Go watch Cabin in the Woods. That movie's fantastic. And Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Watch both of those. They are fucking incredible. Okay. I don't know what the stats are that I need for most of these. So we're just going to fly by the seat of my bones. The seat of my... I don't know what the ass cheek is called. It's my dishwasher. I hear a noise. Freaking me out. What skeleton are we going for? We have a bunch. I got a list. The jokes are going to be a real rib tickler. Oh my God. Starting to run. Good God. Why was the skeleton so calm? I don't know, Pidgey. Why was the skeleton so calm? Because nothing gets under its skin. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is gonna be the whole day. And probably tomorrow. Oh, God. Okay. So right off the get-go, we can get rid of this, and that. We are gonna go and things that I know I can pick up. Possibly Death Poker. I can learn how to do that cheese. You're gonna hate this day? Probably, Deck. Probably. I didn't write down any of the locations of things. I should explain this for the video. So to explain what we're doing, we're basically only using bone-related things. So there's like a bunch of items in the game made of bone. We're just using the bone-related stuff. Anything that has bone in it, that's made of bone predominantly, that's what we're doing. And also ashes. We're going to use ashes that are made of, skeletons or are skeletons. And then we're also going to be using armor that is bone related. Not that that's a requirement, but we're going to be doing that too. So those are really the plans. There's like 12 things that I've written down. We might add more later. That's what usually happens. I write down my own list and people come up with things and they're like, hey, these are really cool. You should try these. So we got a bunch of stuff. We're going to go pick things up. Summer drops, which means I will definitely totally not cheat them in and we'll get them legit and you can't prove otherwise. And then the rest we're going to get legit and we're going to be beating all the remembrance bosses. I'm a bone collector. Skeletal militia man ashes. Skeletal bandit ashes. Obtain when defeating the boss. Obtain when defeating the boss. Okay, they're both from defeating a boss. All right, great. Is there anything I can get without beating a boss? Or an enemy? I don't think so. I think the only thing is Death Poker. What about Bombo? Where do I get Bombo? Bombo. Oh, that's in the DLC. That's right. Well, we're going to be learning how to cheese a Deathrite bird off the ledge, which is, I mean, useful because I need to learn how to do this. But we're going to learn how to do this. It's going to go great. And then we're going to get Death Poker, which is arguably made of magic bone. Although it doesn't say that in the description, but, and I also have previously called it a stick, but like, it's clearly bone. It just doesn't look spooky, which is why we didn't use it in the spooky run. Don't touch me. Gonna get boned at least once during this run. Yep, saw that one coming too. Yep. There. Oh boy. First we slept our way through the lands between, and now we're boning our way through the lands between. I don't know what arrows I can use. Are there any arrows that are actually, are there bone arrows? Is that a thing? I think that's a thing, right? Hang on. Arrows. Arrows? Arrows. Bone. There are bone arrows. Okay. There's also cold bone arrows. And blood bone. Oh, we got options, baby. All right, we're definitely going to use the bone bow for some bosses then. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 currently written down, and there's 26 bosses, which means we're going to use everything on a remembrance boss twice, or every weapon on 2 remembrance bosses, and then some on 3? That sounds right. Yeah. Oh, so they use bones as an ingredient? Yeah, they use like thin beast bones, right? Blood bone, rot bone, peak bone, lightning bone. Yeah, there's cold bone as well, apparently. There's There's just bone, straight up bone. There's fire bone, Halic bone. Man, I didn't realize everything had bone in the name. And then there's the fabulously rhymed rainbow stone, not a bone, as well. What do you call a skeleton with no friends? Jimmy? Bonely. Use the Spirit Flame arrows for Frosty. Yeah, I think the Spirit Flame arrows are better, right? Hang on. Spirit Flame is 65 versus Cold Bone, which is 60. Yeah, so Spirit Flame is arguably the better one, but they're not made of bone. So for our purposes, also, I was looking at Archipelago stuff last night, and apparently they are adding Lies of P to Archipelago. So might be doing that at some point. Do like Dark Souls 3 and Lies of P Archipelago run. That could be really fun. If I get really good at Dark Souls 1 and 2, add those in the mix. Do a Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 Lies of P Archipelago. Ooh, that could be good. Also, if in case it wasn't obvious, we're listening to Halloween music for the rest of today. And like the rest of this run. And also the next run. Which is also going to be Halloween themed. Flesh? I don't want flesh. Ew. Ugh. No. I could have bone things and you're giving me flesh? Get out of here. I'm off. Gross. What kind of skeleton has a fleshy part? Ugh. Those are just meat sack storage for our actual true skeletal selves. I hope you like that description. So I think for Sword of Milos, I have to kill Dung Eater. I think Despoker, I know where to get. Clinging Bone, I know where to get. Serpent Bone, I need to do a little bit of the quest line for Raikad and Volcano Manor. All the Celebrant stuff and Jawbone Axe are drops. Bone Bow's in the DLC, and Putrescence Cleaver is obviously a remembrance weapon. Put a little meat on your bones. They did, it's true. Oh, I didn't go to the other side. Oh, well, it's fine. Are there any, like, bone pots? Consumable, that's what it's called. Rock, lightning, fetid, fly, freezing, poison, oil, volcano, frenzied flame, rancor, magic, rot, furnace, lightning, frenzy flame, sleep, frenzy flame. Okay, no. God, this is a long list. Fire, oil, redmane, giant's flame. There's a giant's flame fire pot? I don't know that. Magic, academy magic. Didn't know that existed. Lightning, ancient dragon bolt, holy water, sacred order, poison, fetid, rot, swarm, freezing, sleep, volcano, rancor, cursed blood, alluring, beast allure, Albanorak. Oh, that actually removes healing. Okay, that's a PP thing. That's why I didn't know that existed. Nope. Nope, there's no bone pots. That's too bad. Lame. Hey, while I'm running, I have a YouTube video up there. You should go click it. It's not doing great, but you should go give it a like because it's really fun. I think it's great. So as far as I know, for this whole Deathbird situation, my understanding is I need to go to the Caelid Deathbird, aggro it over towards the cliff. There is a rock that I then, on the edge of the cliff, I then roll repeatedly on until the bird yeets itself off the edge. That is my understanding. I don't need to roll? Okay, perfect. I haven't seen anyone do it. But I know of the existence of it because I know that's what they do in the speedrun. Place the sand where it usually can't hit you, but it can be very RNG. Yeah, I did know the RNG part, so I am kind of excited for that. To see how well it goes for me. If I can get it on the first try, that would be awesome. Rancor suits best when it throws into someone's vengeful spirits. Yeah, but that's ghosts, you know? And like a ghost and a skeleton are very, very different. Although I bought my son these yogurt tubes that glow in the dark if you like hold them up to the light. And they have a ghost on one of them. And then when you hold it up to the light and then it glows, there's a skeleton that appears under the ghost. It's kind of cool, actually. So that does support the whole skeletons and ghosts could be the same thing. Just first try it. That's the plan. Yeah, we're just gonna first try it. Duh. There. Ow. Ow. Okay, they're the right spot to begin with. The game lucky for him to do is jump and selfie. Okay, cool. Cool. Do I need the Dectus half today? Not really. Although, I'll probably want to go through... Well, maybe. Your new coffee maker, what does it... Is it fancy? Does it do anything super awesome? Yeah, you're half. Yeah. You didn't know they cut you into two in this game. Why are there so many things named Deck in this game? What is that about? Dexterity, Dectus half, medallion, medallions. Not fancy, just looks fancy. That's okay. It looking fancy is enough. Shouldn't use any holy related items because skeletons are weak to holy in this game. Not a bad idea. You're influential in it. You are. It's true. It's true. I think the only one I was considering not putting on the list, but even though it is made of bone, is the Serpent Bone Blade. Because, like, everything else clearly has a theme of being human bones and skeletons, but, like, you know, it's still bone even though it's serpent bone. Also, I may as well get rid of the armor. So we can be our true skeletal self. Self. Selves? Self. It's only me. True skeletal self. I'm really excited that I get Death Poker. I cannot wait. I love Death Poker. Oh, I can't wait. I also kind of want those items, I think. I feel like... Yeah, I did want those. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Look at us. Should always be light loaded. That will be a lot harder to do. Although we're only going to have one armor set, so it might be possible. I won't make promises for that one, but I will try my best. Scarab. I think the next big goal for my Elden Ring stuff is going to be possibly trying to do another Deathless run, but like new game 1 to 7. I think that's going to be the next big one, I think. Because I've done Deathless on base game, and I've done Deathless on randomizer, but I've never done it on new game 1 to 7. And at this point, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to do that. I know all the, like, any percent bosses so goddamn well, you know? It would be probably any percent, because it would be new game 1 to 7. But I should do a Deathless All Remembrances at some point as well. And just using good weapons the entire time would actually be kind of fun again, because I haven't done that in a while. Rakshasa 2, right? No. Although, honestly, if I'm able to just fight Rakshasa without restrictions, I would be able to just get Giant Sun, and then it won't even matter, because, like, it'll be super easy at that point. Yeah, it'd be including DLC if I did all remembrances, for sure. Because the biggest problem that I have is that I do these, like, dumb runs with a lot of restrictions, which makes some bosses a lot harder than they usually would be. He hates me. I don't hate you. I just don't hate myself that much. That's all. Yeah, man. I'd probably wind up using, what, Starfist for most of the run, right? Probably, I think. Playing Elden Ring or any game where they let Chad have a say in the game reminded me of Moon Knight and the 3 personalities. What the fuck was that? I guess I could see that. Sounds good, Saki. Have a good nap. Hey, did you know you can stand here? I did quit out as I was falling off a cliff, and apparently I managed to make it so that I would be okay, sure. That is the one thing I wouldn't be able to do on the Deathless run, is I would not be able to quit out. But I have to actually play, like, cautiously and smartly, which is hard for me. It's also the main reason, like, hitless runs are very low on. with. Great. Great. All my computer stuff is breaking. Awesome. Thank you for telling me, Saki. Because that should not be happening. That's actually really problematic. Fuck. Great. Great. There's always something that goes wrong. Doesn't matter how much you fix. I don't know why I did that. And I don't know. I've been having that issue with my mic a lot. I don't know why. Yeah, you gotta love tech. It's the fucking best. Oh my god. And they just break for no discernible reason. It's not like you do anything. They just go and decide, you know what? Now's the time to break. We've decided now is the moment. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. How's it going, Cran? How you doing? Like, if I had updated things or changed things, I would understand. But the fact that it just, like, one day can decide, fuck you, I'm not working anymore, is so dumb. I hate it. On an enemy fight thing in Silksong, some of them are pretty tough. I wish you nothing but the best. If you can, maybe go off and see if you can get stronger and then come back. Might help. Might help. I've officially found my least favorite boss in the entire game as well, and it is not the boss in Vilewater. There's another boss that is significantly worse, and it is, if James ever gets to it, it is going to make him probably rage quit, because it is atrocious. It is a boss that requires you to parkour and platform the entire time you're fighting them. And they have random projectiles they can shoot out, which you cannot dodge easily because you are parkouring the entire time. It's awful. It is hell. It's very, very, very not fun. There are bosses I've fought in that game that are really cool and really fun, and I really like them. And there's bosses I fought where it's like, why the fuck are we doing this? And this is one of those ones. Sounds like a fun boss. You know, you say that until you try it. Then you might, I mean, it's not great. I hated it. I'm glad I'm done with it, but I hated it. Okay. So it's down over there. So you live in delusion? I love it. I'm so pumped for next week. Is it next Friday? No, it's next Thursday, eh? When Hades 2 comes out? Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I fucking love Hades. And then next year, apparently, we get Slay the Spire 2, which I'm also really excited for. Cannot wait. Oh, it's going to be good. How's it going, Bit? How are you today? Good morning, good morning. Don't touch me. Stay over there. Good dog. See, like, they kind of look like skeletons, right? I know they're puppets, but they kind of look like skeletons. I would make an argument that they're made of bone, probably. Can be skipped with pogoing? It's true. There are a lot of areas that you can do that with. It's true. I think that man just threw a pot at me. I think that's what happened. No, I don't want to. I forgot she was going to talk to me. Melina, shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Okay. I don't exactly know where we're going, so we're going to try doing this once with me flying on the seat of my pants and hoping that I get it right. And then we'll try it once after I've looked up a video if I fail it, okay? Okay. So my understanding is that it is over on this side over here. It's like here? Maybe? No, it's on the other side. Thanks, Bip. That seems right. It's either there or it's this branch here. It might be this branch here. Okay, near the tree? All right. Let's try it there. I like the branch idea. Oh, God. The thing that makes this scary is that he can basically one-shot me. Come on. Come on, big guy. Do it. Come on, coward. Do it. Uh-oh. Fuck. Technically, that was a gravity kill. Technically. So I'm counting that as gravity. All right. That felt kind of close. See, I do need to roll. I thought I did. Although I guess it's RNG if I need to roll or not. Screenshot of the spot you use? Okay, perfect. Let me see. Bam. Bam. Okay. You're near the tree. Okay, the other. Got you. Got you. You don't roll ever, but do what you feels right. Okay. And you don't get knocked off by him? Really? So you're more like over on... Oh, you're on this side. It looks like. Are you like here? No, you're not here. Where are you? Oh, sweet heavens. Hang on. Okay, that was a death. Where are you on this? Hello, Specs. How's it going? And how's it going, Big Shoal? To get the skeleton counter above your head as high as possible. How did you know? How did you know? Thank you for the clip. There's a ledge down there. It doesn't look like it, but there is. Okay. The side of the tree nearer the wall. Look down, there's a ledge. All right. Calcium are good. Calcium is good for the bone. Cheesing a boss. That might be the best one you've done. I did not expect that. That's a very good joke. Oh, good, Specs. I'm so glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. And I'm glad that nobody's going to understand what we're talking about, but I'm glad. Down there? Is that it? That tiny little spot? I'm going to assume it's that little spot. Come here, big boy. Fuck! We're going to be here for a bit. Yes, please keep the context ambiguous. I don't want anyone to know what we're actually talking about, especially on the episode of this run. The episode on this run of this game where we're talking about boning things. I don't want anyone to know what we're actually talking about, okay? It must remain ambiguous. Ambiguous? I can't get to that spot. There we go. Ha-ha! Okay? Okay? Uh-huh. Maybe I should have upped my flasks. I'm not getting lucky. Wait, maybe getting lucky? I can't tell what's happening. Did I win? Have I won? Oh, there we go. All right, let's go. Perfect, first try. Ignore the death counter up there. That doesn't matter. First try. Wonderful, okay. We have our first weapon, which again, in the description, it doesn't officially say technically anything about bone. Hang on, how do I, there we go. It doesn't technically, but I mean, clearly, it's clearly made of bone, okay? So, you know, shut up. All right, let's go down over to get the spot for Radahn, and then we can go collect stuff. Would just kill Radahn? Probably. They probably would. I feel like if you put a Deathrite Bird against Radahn, a Deathrite Bird wins that fight every day of the week. Even though Radahn has gravity magic, is it? It is. It is. I promise. I promise it is. I promise. I swear. It's definitely totally made of bone. Jesus, I need more of everything. Okay, well. Radagon's Soreseal will help with that. Might be made to bone. Deathrite birds are obnoxious. Yeah. Yeah, they suck. Yeah. Yeah. And they're really scary when you make them, I don't know, the red version they are in the fucking Night Rain mode, because that's terrifying. You have a bone to pick with me? Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many jokes today. Okay, that's good. Now let's go do our Radagon Soreseal. And then we have to go kill Albus so we can get our armor set that we're basically not taking off the rest of the run. Every time you tab out of Elden Ring, it shrinks to a smaller resolution. Ugh. There are apps you can download, Zook, that keep it full screen borderless. Those have worked for me in the past whenever I've had issues like that. Hopefully it isn't a poison swamp. There's always a poison swamp. You can't get away from it. We are using our funny bones. Oh my god. Deck is gonna hate this run. Go back to PoE 2. Fair enough. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I know you mentioned that you're having a great time. I hope you're having a wonderful time in that game. Deck hates everything, no bones about it. Y'all remember Crazy Bones? For anyone that is like around my age. Do you remember Crazy Bones? What do I need? I need 2 intelligence. Okay, that's gonna be really hard for me, but I'll try my best. Celibate slut, we don't bone. Do you remember what it was? Do you remember Crazy Bones? Crazy Bones are like these like plastic things that you would get, and you had like a random chance of getting, it was like buying cards, but they were plastic things, and then you would set them up, and it was like bowling, but tiny little guys. Hang on, let me get an example. Crazy Bones. Go-Go's Crazy Bones. Do they have an image? No. Hang on. Hello, Melody. How's it going?
I'm asleep and rolled over my phone. These are
Crazy Bones. I rolled over my phone. Thank you, Melody, for the 4 months. I love the message. Is on. Fair point, Bip. Yeah, these things. Crazy Bones. Remember these? I remember these. These were all the rage. These are the pre-Pokemon era. Oh, you found that boss? Have fun, Ground. Let me know how nerfed it is. I mean, you didn't fight it the first time, but let me know how you find it, because they did nerf it. I'm still sleepy and read that as Mr. Bean. I want to get off Mr. Bean's Wild Ride. That's a very, very different show. So I think we're going to use Death Poker probably 3 times as one of the weapons, because I love this weapon and I really like, I just kind of want to. So we're probably going to use it for boom. Godfrey and Radon, and then we'll save it for later. That seems good. Would be a trip. It would be. I agree. Ooh, you met Rowan Atkinson once? Nice. We have the weirdest combos on these runs? We do. It's true. And you're welcome for that. I'm glad that I can provide you a space for your weird conversations to happen. I do what I can. As you do not have any muscle memory, I swear to God.
Hello, and again,
hello,
welcome
Miki.
to
How's
the
it going?
Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center.
So the next run after this is going to be the horror villain run, the killers, the horror movie, whatever. I don't know what I'm calling it, but it's going to be that run. And so far I've got Freddy Krueger, who's really easy to do because we can get a claw, the beast claw specifically. We've got Michael Myers, who I've already done in the past, and maybe we put in, but maybe we don't. We've got Jason, who you could theoretically get a cleaver for in this game, because there's at least a Celebrant's cleaver. So there's got to be at least another cleaver I can do, because I don't want to do that one again. Has a machete? Oh, that's true. It is a machete, not a cleaver, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I could probably get a machete. There's probably something similar, right? The question is who else do I add as a villain that I would want to fight in this game, or fight as in this game? Like, what other horror movie characters are there that I could do that are classic, iconic characters? Ghostface with a dagger. Ghostface feels like it's really similar to Michael Myers, though. Although maybe I could do a different dagger. But yeah, Ghostface is an option. Chucky. But see, the problem, they all use fucking daggers. All of them. Every single one of them uses a dagger. The woman from the Windmill Village are Midsommar. True, but they don't use weapons in that movie, right? Triangle Head. Triangle Head we could do. Just get a big sword. Yeah. Jigsaw. The problem with Jigsaw is that he doesn't actually use weapons. He only uses traps. So, like, I could use Jigsaw on, like, cheese bosses, but doesn't feel very Jigsaw-y, you know? Jeepers Creepers with a scythe. Ooh, that's a good one. there's a problem with Jeepers Creepers being created. I think it's created by a not wonderful person, but that's a good one. That is a good one. Could go easy with Giza's Wheel. Yes, I've done chainsaws in the past with Giza's Wheel, specifically a circular saw we did. But I could do Texas Chainsaw Massacre with that again. That is an option. Using a saw running performing his traps, using his weapons. I mean, you could. I don't know, Jigsaw, remember, Jigsaw, to quote Jigsaw, despite the fact that he's completely fucking wrong on this entire belief system that he has, he doesn't kill people, he just gives people an option to live. Which is not fucking true. Dracula used blood magic. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, yeah. That's a great emote. Sounds good, Deck. Ooh, is it possible? Possibly? How would I do it? Can you die? Please? I want to see a man about a medallion and you are in the way. Mostly because you'll follow me and I don't want to deal with you. Get out! Be gone! Stop it! No! Also, you'll notice I don't have the Great Omen Cleaver on this game. That is not made of bone. That is made of horns. And there's a difference. Also, this man is about as close to a skeleton as we're gonna get, so I'm going to let him live today.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait. Well. Oh, we're finished. The curse among me, beg you. You must keep it.
Wonderful. All right. Now, let's go get invaded and then grab not only another weapon, but also armor. Gomez Adams with a rapier. Could, yeah. The evil witch who uses poison. Arguable, yeah, yeah. How's it going, Ender? How you doing?
Very let my hand.
French horror film called The Legion that involves a swarm of bugs. Okay. Okay, I can see the argument. Morning, dude. How you doing? Xenomorph with venomous fangs. Ooh, I like that one. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. If I teleport here, hang on, I actually don't know. So the first time you come here, you don't get invaded, right? Because they let you come here no matter what the first time without getting invaded. If I teleport here, does it trigger the invasion? It does. Okay, cool. Good to know. No. 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 I am the true skeletal genius. Skeletons don't use gravity magic. I'm pretty sure. I'm new to this whole thing, so I'm not actually like entirely convinced, but I'm pretty sure skeletons don't use gravity magic. How dare you? Okay, so first off, new weapon, the arguably the most bone-like weapon we're gonna get on the entire run because it's literally someone's forearms. But most importantly, more importantly, the most important thing is our armor that we will not be removing for the rest of this run because it's the only armor in the game that is really skeletal. Ah, yeah, now we're our true selves. Look at us. We're beautiful. We're gorgeous. Amazing. Let's go kill a boss. Death Knight armor. Oh shit, you're right. There are two. Okay, fair point. Okay, one of the two. It's one of two. You know, you're right. Yeah, it's good. It's a good point. It's a good point. Almost all the iconic horror movies use basic knives. I know. It's so annoying, June. It's so annoying. Be the bad guy from Sekiro and use Dragon Scale Katana. Thanks, Bip. With a snake shield. Ooh, I also like that melody. I like Xenomorph. Xenomorph is a good idea. Hello, Kristen. How are you today? Could do the Here's Johnny from The Shining. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. And Specs said the exact same thing right after. Yeah, love that. Jack Torrance is a good one. Candyman with a hook-like weapon. Oh, true. Forgot about Candyman. True, 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 true. I should probably write these down, eh? He chose a paparazzi and adulterer. That's where he lost you. Yeah, it's fair, Zook. It's fair. It's fair. Predator with magic and claws. Yeah. Is it a Tim Burton playlist? It is not specifically Tim Burton, but there is a lot of Tim Burton music because it is all Halloween music. So there's gonna be Tim Burton stuff. There's a bunch of other things that are all just related to bones. So Raptor's Claw. Oh, Raptor's Claw for Predator Claws actually is really good. Okay, I should start writing these down. Hang on. We have Freddy Krueger, Predator, which I would count, Xenomorph. I'm just gonna write down the names and we can figure out what they are after. Shining. What were the other ones? I know people had other ones. We had Dracula. We had the Legion, possibly. Gomez Adams, I kind of really think is funny. I think that's a good one. Jeepers Creepers is a possibility. I gotta remember why Jeepers Creepers is not great, but Jeepers Creepers is a possibility. Triangle Head. Ghostface, question mark. Candyman. Godzilla only Kamehameha beam. Hellraiser, maybe? I'll put that as a question mark as well. Hellraiser. Oh yeah, it with a question mark. We'll put it with a question mark. Just mail all of the bosses ever increasing bills. I could. I don't know if it would kill them, but I could do that. I could. It's true. Thank you for blessing the run. Appreciate it. Annabelle with puppet summons. I'll put that as a question mark. Okay. All right, let's go kill the boss. Because we're like super strong now. We're like super powerful, super strong. Hello, Margit. Okay, well, we're not as powerful as I was hoping we would be, but you know, it's fine. Because this is where all the power lies. Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at the damage. Oh my god, Death Poker is so good, dude. Oh. Ah. I didn't even put on my fucking... Oh, this is a mistake. Well. I didn't even do anything on my physic, for I'm a fool. One moment. I said one moment. This is cheating. It's just so good. And bye-bye. See you later, Margaret. This is a bone-chilling conversation. Oh my god. Kristen, you've actually reminded me. I did forget to do something for this run. There's something very important that I have not done, and I'm a fool for not doing it. One moment. Where are they? Here. This is where they are. There. Perfect. Just those, right? I think? Yeah, okay. Wonderful. Where are they? There they are. I had to bring back the Halloween emotes. I forgot to do that. Trying to think of just movies with slashers and other thing about, yeah, they use this. It's so hard to think of things. How old does this film have to be? I would accept any horror film villain. I'm cool with whatever. Let's do this. Let's do the physic as well. I'm thinking about it as well. Since before cinema, how dare you? How dare you? There for the characters you could change. That is, I probably would do that, June. I probably would. I would probably spend some time doing that over the course of the next couple days or so. Do whirligig for Leatherface. Yeah, I mean, I thought about that because someone mentioned that earlier, but I don't know. It's less a saw, more a circular saw, but that is an option.
Open the gates.
Do we kill Gostock? He's really skeleton-like. Also, man, Gostock is fucking tall. Look how tall this dude is. I'm gonna leave him be. He's basically a skeleton. Ow! Don't touch me! Bugs from Slither. Yeah, we have Legion written down as an option for bugs or in Swarm of Flies. So that's an option we have. Time Warp. Let's do it again. Geeking, you're all good. Don't worry. I have been wanting to play the Halloween playlist since fall started, which I know technically fall doesn't start for 4 days or whatever. I don't give a shit. September is when fall starts. Ooh, you watch this every Halloween with your wife? Ah, great. I love it. Our big Halloween ones are Hocus Pocus. For me, Cabin in the Woods and Tucker and Dale versus Evil are like top tier and incredible. Halloween Town. Love me Halloween Town. Gonna put your boyfriend through it soon? Love it. Do it. Hell yeah. Marvel Zombies, specifically Zombie Scarlet Witch. Theoretically doable, yeah. Theoretically doable. It's so good, Crown. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil is such a fucking good movie, and if you have not seen it, you need to go watch it, because it's amazing. Play another movie alongside it? That's so awesome. You got pulled on stage to be Rocky? Play Dad's Wedding to your stepmom. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Ah, that's great. You had to do push-ups in your underwear. Yeah, that sounds about right for a Rocky Horror Picture Show showing. Okay, Godric. You are definitively not a skeleton, although you probably have more bones than anybody else in this entire game. Given the whole, like, you know, grafting body parts onto yourself. But you have to go because you're not a skeleton. I'm really surprised you haven't poise broken yet. Here's the poise break. Yep. Oh, cool. I actually transitioned him there. That was awesome. I enjoyed that. Okay, okay. We got a frost there. And another poise break. God, it's so good. This is unupgraded. If this was upgraded to even a +4, he'd probably be dead already. I imagine we don't get another poise break before the end of the fight, but we might. It's possible. Especially if I can do this here. Let's see. No, no poise break. We did get another frost, though. I'll take another frost. Big explosion. Oh, we did get a poise break. Okay, cool. Goodbye. And I am the Lord of all that is bones. Or I will be by the end of this, probably. I just have to get there, which will take me a bit. But eventually, I will be the Lord of all that's bones. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to Clinging Bone, I think. Am I? Let's go farm some stuff, because I have some things that we need to go pick up. Monster Squad, Worst Witch, Ghostbusters, and Wolf. Love it. That actually did give me an idea. I could do a werewolf of some kind. I don't know what werewolf, but I could do a werewolf for a classic villain. Does it give you a ton of shots before and after? That ideas will help boost sales. Oh, that's, yeah. To be fair, your manager, based on conversations that we've had, does seem like an idiot. Does Godric have multiple dicks? Thank you for that question, June. I will not be answering it at this time, but thank you for the question. You just want free candy without getting kidnapped. I agree with what Bib said. Have kids take their candy with a profit, and also buying candy is pretty, especially the day after, pretty cheap if you can. Elden Bone, indeed. Cocktail History Night is probably going to happen in November. Hot One style event got rejected. Really? God, your managers. Godric is modular. No, I will not elaborate. This is my playlist. Yes. This is my personal playlist of Halloween songs. There's only 34 on here and I need more, but this is my personal playlist of Halloween songs. Do I want to just upgrade this now, or do I want to switch to Clinging Bone? I think I don't want to switch to Clinging Bones yet. I think I'm gonna go farm some stuff and then we will come back. Where do I get the Jawbone axe? Actually, no. Let's go kill some. Get some ashes. That's what I should do. Ashes are a good idea. Can I share it? I need to make sure that I'm not going to dox myself, but I have at least this and the song request playlist as well, and I will share them. I just have to make sure. I haven't gone through the process yet. I have to make sure I don't dox myself, but once I do, I can absolutely do so. Claptrap stole Jesse's line. Godric, but it's a Mr. Potato Head style doll. I would buy that. Jawbone axe from the Moosemen. Is it all of them or only certain ones? I don't remember if it's all of them. I feel like it's all of them. Morning, Rune. How you doing? Hiya! All right. Bam. Bam! Does a lot less damage to this guy, but it's fine. I do quite like this man, for he is a skeleton and he summons skeletons. And having to kill my skeleton brethren does make me a little sad. But it's worth it because we'll be able to summon the skeletons after we kill the man with the skeletons. It's gonna be great. At least I'm pretty sure it's this guy. God damn it. Okay, okay. Don't hit me. How dare you? Huh! Ow. Ow. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There he is. You guys, listen, we could be friends. You don't have to fight me. We could be buddies. We could be pals. But instead, you've opted for death. And whose fault is that? This man right here. I will take you to a better place and a better life. I promise. Also, that skeleton man definitely had a beard, so that means I could have had a beard, but it's fine. Whatever. We got it. We got it. That's all that matters. Okay, now I need to figure out how I upgrade these. Grave gloveworts, apparently. Good to know. I don't think that the horn axe counts, the winged horn axe, because it is a horn, not a bone. And horns are different for the purposes of the fact I want to do a horn run later. Cheers. Crafting was meant to be a bigger part of the game, but got dropped early. I would agree. I also think that they probably intended for you to be able to chop things off of bosses, but they also dropped that.
My name is Rosin. There's around. I never knew, although I'm still looking. So I'm still
Tell them my playlist, my vibes. I would agree with that. They're Halloween for having it.
still looks not easy.
Ooh, let's go, Rook. Are you excited? It's supposed to be a bless, but with the powers of skeletons. Thank you for the skeleton bless. I appreciate it. The finale of the game is cinema. Okay, that makes me want to play more. I'm definitely going to wait until it goes on sale, but I'm very excited for it. Do the horny run during February? I could. I could.
Still looking. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell. If I suppose I'll ask.
A lot of the old films of the Grim Reaper is the villain. True, true. Could do that. You're about to ask the stupidest question you could have asked. Well, you've asked a lot of dumb questions in the past. What was this one?
I suppose I'll.
Those are of a challenge, find them well. Look, my hoods.
What's the most Halloween-esque FromSoft game? As if, like, Bloodborne isn't already queued up on PlayStation. Yeah, yeah. Definitely Bloodborne. Like, other games have Halloween-esque things,
If I suppose I'll ask Master.
right?
If I suppose I
But that definitely is the most, by far the most Halloween-y. You think my skeletons are going to be able to kill anybody? Like, without me helping them? My gut says no. But, you know, there is a chance. Let's go bring them to... hang on. What do I want to go get? Let's bring them to... Let's bring them to the wolf and see if they can kill the wolf. I like this idea. You misclicked on Death Knight? I'll never forgive you. I can't believe you would vote on a skeleton as the worst boss, even in a misclick. That is offensive and borderline hurtful. I hope you all appreciated my joke. You're welcome. Applause for fun. Thank you. Thank you. Gives major Halloween vibes at time. It definitely does, but it's definitely not as... Dark Souls 3 feels like a medieval fantasy, which doesn't feel Halloween-y. Bloodborne setting of London, or fake London, or whatever it's supposed to be, is much more of a Halloween-y setting, I feel like. Versalion is the worst. I would agree. I would agree if that's the list options. I'd agree with that. Sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. And I hope you get some sleep as well. Who's the favorite singer of Skeletons? I'm trying to think of someone that has anything to do with a bone in their name as a pun. I don't know. Who? John Bon Jovi.
Hey, but you.
Wow. Boney M? Oh, Boney M might be better. Boney M might be better. You saw Cleric Beast the other day? Okay, cool, cool. Thank you for confirming that it is in London. I thought so. You think that without upgrading them, do you think the skeletons can kill the wolf? Spider-Man horror game? Yeah, that'd be awesome if they ever did that. They probably, although, well, hang on. There kind of was one in the past. Also, June, I don't know if you saw, but the secret lair for Spider-Man is being released in 5 days for Magic. I know there's also a whole set, but there is also a secret lair with a bunch of really cool art, so you might want to look into it. I should level, hang on. Let's do that to 30, and then I can start doing... I think I need... What the fuck do I need? Hang on. I need 22 dexterity and arcane? Why does it need arcane? Why? Okay, let's do dex for now. David Boney. Queens of the Bone Age. Oh my god. Oh... There is a horror-themed Spider-Man game that came out years ago, I think. Or maybe not a Spider-Man game, but a Marvel game. What is it's not the Insomniacs. That's Insomniac is the what the fuck is the name of it? Because skeletons do not have blood. But I mean I guess. Bon Jovi. Oh my god. Or all the Avengers vanish and shit. No, there's another one. Hang on, I'll see if I can look it up. Ooh, welcome back, deck. You already have Rolling Bones? I do. I don't think the skeletons can win. Against the wolf, but I also feel like they might be able to. Bone Jet. Okay. Oh my god. Make it! So much fun. People are discovering how bad the Pokemon Company is as a company. I'm sad that it's come to this, but this whole DLC before Zeta's out, is fucking insane. Grave Road Lino must be my idol? Yes, correct. Indeed. Sad they're not in this game, but yes. In this game is Putrescent Knight. Putrescent Knight is our god. Skelly Clarkson? Okay, I'm gonna give you an A+ because you didn't just use bone, you did skelly, and that was very good. Okay, hang on. Let me look up this Marvel game. Hang on. There's a lot of games. This might take me a second. I know that it came out for GameCube. Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Imperfects. That's what it was. It's not really a horror game, but it's definitely got a lot more like kind of spooky-ish kind of things going on in it than other games. So it's not really a horror game, but it's more close to it than most other games you'll find from them. I keep trying to think of good skeleton themed puns to torment Traneth with, but I only have the ghost of one. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen here. We're gonna summon our skeletons, and then we're just gonna watch them fight and hope that they can win. There's 2 of them, so like, you know, 2v1 odds are good, possibly. They're not upgraded. Oh, well, that's okay. Oh, that's not great damage. But here's the thing about the skeletons, is the skeletons come back to life. You see that? You see? So, I was gonna say, so unless the wolf decides to hit them on the ground, they're gonna come back to life. Okay, so. Let's go upgrade them and see what happens. Hang on. We'll upgrade, then we'll return, and they'll be stronger and win. Right? What are beautiful skeletons called as? I don't know. What is a beautiful skeleton called? Bugs are not bones. This is true. They have an exoskeleton. Bonita. Okay, that one was pretty good. I love the other language joke now. Bravo. Well done. Now we do have another skeletal thing we can get, which is the skeletal bandit ash. Which I don't think is going to be better, but like could be. Right? There's a chance. I can't think of any good puns. This is really rattling me. Oh my God. I brought this upon myself. This is my own fault. I have no one to blame but me. God damn it. How's it going, Valkyrie? Yes, we're doing a bone run, skeleton and bones. And so far we have made a Deathrite bird jump off a ledge, acquired their weapon, killed Margit and Godric, and then picked up some skeletons and watched them die because they were kind of useless and they immediately were not great. It's going great so far. It's going great. How's it going, Mix? How you doing? And hello, Kai. How are you? Orwell wears it. I'm wearing it already. I'm 1 step ahead of you. I was gonna say like 8 steps, but really it's only 1 step, which is get Royal Remains armor. 2 steps ahead of you. I'm 2 steps ahead of you because I had to kill the guy too. I'm 2 steps ahead. Spooky, scary skeletons. You know it. You know it. I should grab the Grace up here. just for simplicity of running back eventually. That's the smartest thing you know. Well, I'm glad you paid attention to biology class, because I did not. Okay, sounds good, June. I'll be here. For the Steam Deck? There's a lot of games out there that are going to be really well optimized for it. I think, honestly, just find games that work on it and play games you want to play. I think that'd be the best thing you can do. Also, I need to get more coffee. I will cheers you after I make my way through these guys and hope that we get the weapon drop. I also can't summon my friend here, which is kind of annoying, because I was hoping that I'd be able to summon the skeletons with me to farm these guys, but I can't. Because again, summons in this game can't be used anywhere for some reason. No way, is that it? No, it's too short. There's no way that's it. That's a budding horn or something, right? Finn Beast Bones. On the bright side, we got bones. I'm happy about that. Yeah! Why are we steaming me? A skeletal super band. On drums, we have Grave Grohl. On vocals, Rib Stewart. And on guitar, Carlos Skeltana. And on bass, Mike Dirnt. Bravo, bravo. Well done. That was very good. Oi! Oi! I didn't roll! I hate everything. 3 skeletons come on the ground, hit the enemy when you do. So here's the thing. Yes, but those aren't skeletons. Those are skeletal ghosts. And we did a ghost run already. And I used all of them in that run. So we're not counting it for this run because they're ghosts by definition of the previous run's decision to use them. Could you make an argument that they're ghosts? Yes, but they're skeletal ghosts. So they don't count. Why does it show 0 remembrance? Mostly because I forgot to hit the button. The skeletons don't have a brain. Okay. Now we're just adding a dumb insult in. Oh, right. How dare you? It was very good, but how dare you? More bones! We love bones. Hell yeah. Whoop! Wait, why are you down here? Shouldn't you be up above? I feel like you're supposed to be up above. Oh no, there's another one up there. Oh, okay. Well. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, the archer's gonna be a problem here. These guys have like a surprising amount of poise when they're attacking, which is crazy. Don't do it. You're doing it. I said don't do it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. These guys are mean. See you later, dude. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a great one. Is dead today. I'm going and doing something else. I hear there's a goth dance party at the local rave yard. Oh my god, there's so many Halloween puns out there. How are you shooting me already? Stop it. Oh, is that the one that was walking up here? Oh, I see. I see. Hi-ya! shit. These guys are a pain in the ass. Okay. Fuck. Ow! I also don't need to kill these ones because these ones are not fun and also don't drop the things, so we're just gonna ignore them. Hello, James. How's it going? That reminds me, I should actually roll who head mod is. Hello. Hey, James. Guess what? Guess what I found? It is actually James. Well, good luck, Kristen. You found deck? No. In Silksong, I have found the boss that is going to make you rage quit, probably. Because it is terrible. And it's worse, I think, than the one that's in that everybody talks about being a rage quit boss. Because that one's bad, right? There's the rage quit boss that's pretty bad. But the one that I found, it doesn't have a bad run back, but the boss entirely requires you to be platforming and parkouring the whole time in the fight. It's so fun. That was Traneth? I did no such thing. It was all Bobo. I am innocent, and this is all lies, I tell you. Hiya! Can I summon a friend yet? What is the point in summons if I can't use them in 90% of the game? Aha! Come with me, friends! Be a little evil as a treat. That actually reminds me I need to do a thing after this too. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah! Yeah! Go! Oh, they're getting obliterated. Okay, the skeletons are kind of useless. That's really unfortunate. That's oh man. Oh! Hold. Is that what we need? That could be what we need. Oh, they're in time. That's super cute. Are my skeletons getting back up or are they dead? My skeletons are dead. Okay, well. Fuck! Man! We're gonna be here for a bit, I think. Although I am reminded I need to do a thing. I forgot I had a Halloween thing. Can I actually is it set up? Hang on. No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. It don't matter. Saw the Call of Tibia for the first time. Do you know it's a thing? Can't wait to see it PvE mode. Call of Tibia is like not great, but kind of fun. It's in that group of things that are not good, but are really interesting to use. And, oh well. Saw the number and it didn't time you out, so it's only fair. I mean, I feel like the number that was rolled was a 42, but you know, that's okay. James can't read, we know this. It's fine. Nice try. I saw that coming. Same thing for James. This is true. This is true. When's Dark Souls Marathon planned? It's gonna be in October. I'm gonna plan probably a week that I'm gonna do it, and I'll just do like extra streams during the week or something. But October is the plan. Huh! When it gets cold, October. Kristen. 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 Hiya! We're so good you ban me. I miss when you used to make jokes that were so good I had to ban you. To steal them. Those were the good old days. You're screaming? Oh, is that because of all the spooky, scary skeletons on screen? That's fair. Back under 20. I love cool weather. I'm also excited. When is saying Happy Halloween normal? I would make the argument that it is any time after like the 15th of September. But most people will probably be October 1st. In Canada, you could also argue that it's after Thanksgiving because we have Thanksgiving before we have Halloween. But like, Thanksgiving is just a holiday for food and a day off. That is all that it really is. Hey, we got it! Hey, let's go. Wonderful, that was not long at all. And like, you start saying, for example, Merry Christmas in Canada after, for me, after like November 11th. Remember the granite counter? That was hilarious. Yeah, that one was so funny that I forgot to laugh the entire time that it was being talked about. It was so good. Mm-hmm. A day off is news too. It's true. It's true. Thanksgiving is a day off normally. Isn't word vomiting about Venom? What is there a Venom update? Also, James, you know horror movies. Can you give me horror movie villains that I could run in this game? We have a list of some, and I'm unsure of which ones I'll be able to do, but we're gonna do a run where we're just being horror movies. There is a Venom update. Like the game? There's gonna be a Venom game? I didn't even know they were working on one in the first place. No. No, stay away from me, ghost. I ain't afraid of you. A Venom spin-off. Interesting. Hello, brethren. How are you today? Oh, you're angry. Okay, well. I'm sorry to do this to you, friend. All right, we're here for Glovewort. None there. There's one here. We got a 2. Okay. We need ideally 2 of each of them. Okay, there's 2 2s. Wonderful. Huh! Glovewort, Glovewort, Glovewort. killed me. I was trying to. I hate this game. Ben's gonna get a game in 2027 as a goal release date, but like, it's all rumors. Okay, well, if it's a rumor, it's not real. Who do I have so far? I've got, I can tell you, Freddy Krueger, Predator, Xenomorph, The Shining, which I just wrote the movie because it was easier. Dracula, Legion, Gomez Addams, possibly Jeepers Creepers. I need to check if I know there's some controversy about them, so I might not do them because I'm pretty sure the person that made it is a scumbag or something, possibly. Triangle Head, Ghostface is a maybe because it's basically just a knife, and we did that with Michael Myers. Candyman, Hellraiser's a maybe, don't know how I'm going to do that one. It's a maybe, don't know how I'm going to do that one. Annabelle's a maybe, don't know how I'm going to do that one. Werewolf of some kind. Freddy, Michael Myers, Annabelle. Yeah, okay, so those ones I got. Okay. Just know, what? Can you tell me what it is? I know there's something about Jeepers Creepers, and I, for the life of me, don't remember what it is. But I know there's something scummy about it. And that game might not exist anymore. If it don't have, yeah, they're not real. They ain't real. They ain't real. Is it the movie sucks? No, there's something about like the creator or something. I think James will probably know it. It's been so long since I've thought of that movie that I don't remember what the deal is. But I know there's something about the creator of that movie or. If you count Jurassic Park, you count Dragon. You could use Dragon Maw. True. True. You could make an argument that Jurassic Park is a horror film. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Okay, we've gotten 2s and a 3. Placed it a lot less than I thought. That's what it was. Thanks, James. Okay, we're not doing Jeepers Creepers. So like Godzilla the Dragon spells. Is Godzilla a horror villain though? I don't hate it, but are they a horror villain though? Too much Chris Pratt. Depends where you're from, depends on your perspective. Yeah, fair points, fair points. Good arguments, good arguments. Invisible Man. What did the Invisible Man use to kill with? Because I can think of things I can use to make myself invisible, but I can't think of what I would use to kill with. But not a bad idea. Can the T-Rex dog beat Elden Ring? Zombie can do rot. Could, yeah. Yeah. Or you can't see your character. I could. The problem is we're doing it all in one run is the thing. But I could do that. There are definitely mods where you can't see your character at all. Okay, let's go back down here and grab the ones that I need. Killed with knives and gravity. Okay. I'm trying to, here's the problem. Every fucking character seems to use knives. And I'm trying to, because like Chucky uses a knife, Ghostface uses a knife, Michael Myers uses a knife. Now you could argue and say they're all different iconic knives, but they're all fucking knives at the end of the day. Zombie could do clinging bone. I could, it's true, it's true. Scarecrow. Who's Scarecrow from? I'm down for that one. What did he use? Harming Scythe? Run through the game and chameleon spell and attack when you get close. Good, yeah, yeah. You could throw Chuck them. Okay, that's not how Chucky killed, but I like the creativity. Harley Quinn. Okay, Harley Quinn is a good suggestion for a different run. Because she is not a horror villain. As much as she might want to be. Yeah, horror. Yeah, not horror. Yeah, yeah. You missed your at the end of it. I understand. It happens to all of us. Did I write down Pyramid Head? I wrote them down as Triangle Head, but yes. Yes, I did. He uses more traps than actually killing. And also, again, as per Jigsaw's own rule, even though he's an idiot and wrong, he doesn't kill. Apparently. Which is evidently not correct because everyone winds up dying in his traps, but he doesn't kill them. They just happen to die from the trap, but they're poor choices in life. It's not his fault that they died. Ah, yo, fuck yourself. Self-righteous bastard. Scarecrow uses Scythe. Okay, what's Scarecrow from? I'm down for that, though. I like that. Skibbity Toilet Run. Kristen. Kristen. Who are you and what have you done with my mod? Oi! Oi! Leave me alone! Banned word? I have died to random shit more on this run than anything else. This is ridiculous. Scarecrow's from Scarecrow. Okay, I'll add it. Why not? Scarecrow. I know what you did last summer. The problem is Candyman also has a hook. If we didn't have Candyman, I'd be so down. But Candyman and, what is it, Ben Willis are basically the same killer, just different movies. Gotta find a villain that uses an anchor. That'd be awesome. I would be down for that. Okay, I got ones. What am I missing? I'm missing 4s. Yeah, I got 1s, 2s, and 3s. Okay, let's go grab... I want to say there's 4s over here. So let's go over there. Drink it all. I could. I don't know how I would do that, because they use fear gas, but I could. Captain Flint from Borderlands 2 uses an anchor. So a couple problems with that. One, I don't remember who that is, so I don't know if they're a villain. But two, they're not a horror movie character. And get horror games too. I would be down to include horror games as well, yeah. We're up to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're up to 11 confirmed I can do. June only knows about Silent Hill 2. It's true. Modded RPG? Look at the DVD killers. True, true. Are a good amount of DVD killers that are available. Oh, you should, Rune. Candyman is a fucking awesome horror movie. Could I do Frankenstein? Not really. Oh, it uses bigger coffee filters? Boo. Have you ever considered getting a reusable one? Some of the coffee makers I bought come with one. It's so good, Valkyrie. It's so good. Could you have one day? That is a multi-part question. There is how many you could have in one day and how many you could have before your body exploded in one day. And they're very different answers. Oh, that's a ghost glove board. That's not what I want. Grave, grave, grave. Is there no 4 here? I'm being bullied! I'm being bullied! And it's not by chat this time. I thought for sure there was a 4 in this place. Okay, well. Without straight up collapsing or going to the going straight to the toilet. I could probably get away with 8. Based on hindsight of things I've done in the past. Do we need to step up the bullying? You're old. That wasn't the request, but thank you. I appreciate it. Is a giant anchor and a ghost Pokemon. I mean, I like the logic, but ancient you mean? Okay, listen. It wasn't a request for bullying. It's just that I was pointing out that it was the game this time and not chat. It sounded like it was not a request. It was not. Fist everything. I'm pretty sure I read that one, but yes, I could fist everything if I wanted to. I could do that one. That is an option. I don't really want to do that, but I could. It was implied. No. We're gonna do all this, by the way, and then we're gonna get the skeletons into the fight, and they're going to do fuck all still. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great. Okay, I'm ready. I got the list. Hang on. The Wyndham Catacombs. This is not the Wyndham Catacombs. No, and that's not the Wyndham Catacombs. There are some in the Black Knife Catacombs. Oh, there's one. Okay, hang on. Did I read out loud at least? Probably not. I did read it though. I promise I did in fact read. Goodbye. So, apparently there's one before the boss and there's another one at the boss, supposedly. How are you hitting me? You weren't even spawned in all the way yet, bastard. Is there one over here? Is that where it is? Because there's this one. Apparently there's another one? Where's the other one? Wait for the second to last cleaver to fall, then stand on top of it and use it as a lift. Jump into the wall, onto the tunnel in the wall. We found just to the right of the entrance. What? Oh. I found it. I found it. I don't want to talk about it. 5. Okay, these ones I need to go to like later ones. Okay. Let's start with a +4 and see how they do. Once again, I'm not hopeful. If I'm being completely honest. Am I in combat still? Yeah, I am. I think they're still going to be kind of trash. And it just goes to the whole point of summons are not great. I stand by it. There are some that are strong, but on the whole, summons tend to be a little on the lackluster side.
But, and if there's, well, I search Roderica.
Okay. The tentacle cultists from RE4. They're like a random enemy, though, not like a big enemy, right? Who's the only arch enemy of skeletons? I don't know. Who? John Cena because they can't see him. What? Okay, we're back. Hello, Wolf. I have brought my friends again, and they are much stronger this time. Watch. Ow. Okay, they're also a little scared. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, okay. We're doing yellow. Let's go. They're a little tankier too. I mean, not a lot tankier, but a smidge tankier. They are skeletons. They don't have a brain, unfortunately. That's not one of the things that was included with the skeleton creation kit that I got. I mean, maybe if we get them to a +6, it'll be better. I mean, if this guy comes back to life, we'll be good. It's taking him forever, but, you know, he's getting there. He's alive! Hi, Wolf. Who are you attacking a ghost now? What's happening? The other one should come back to life too, right? Yeah, there's the other one. Okay, okay. Okay, it's just one now. I believe in you. Just come back to life quickly. Okay, well, hang on. That was an improvement. That was an improvement. Let's go get 5s and 6s, and maybe we can make it work. I'm convinced they can do it. I believe in them. Kind of. Moderately. You gave the dog a bone so he's happy? True, I did. Aren't these ghosts of skeletons? On a technicality, no, because we didn't use all the summons on the ghost run. So... no, but you're kind of right. But for the purposes of this, no. Using the Great Shield skeletons. They weren't on my list. Which ones are those? I didn't have those. Do you have a name for them? Says E.T. Is E.T. a horror film? I know E.T. scared some people, but is E.T. considered a horror film? And who even would be the villain in E.T.? Would it be E.T.? Because E.T. was the good guy. Also, I gotta say, Witch Doctor over top of that was very funny. E.T. Katy Perry. You were scared as a kid watching E.T.? The part where they cut their finger on the buzzsaw freaked me the fuck out when I was a child. It's always the humans. It's true. It's true. Great Shield Warrior Ashes. Okay, hang on. Let me go look it up. Maybe. Or Great Shield Soldier Ashes. The Great Shield Soldier Ashes I thought were just regular guys, though. But I'll go take a look. Tentacle monsters are still on the table, Traineth. Yay. June, what weapon would I use if I was a tentacle monster in this game? Hello, my love. How are you today? Hiya! Whoop! Ugh. Okay, good. Tentacles. Thanks, June. Great Shield. What did we say? Great Shield Warrior Ashes. Or Soldier Ashes. Great Shield Soldier Ashes. Oh, no. These don't count. These don't count. These are Fallen Hawks, which are not skeletons. Hang on. Where are they? Yeah, these guys. These guys are not skeletons. I know they kind of look like it. Thank you, Kristen, for the giant yourself biddies. I appreciate it. I know they look like it, but they are very clearly zombies. They've got too much flesh going on to be a skeleton. So we do a zombie run maybe, but not for this one. Could do a Kristen run since she's the horror movie killer in this chat. I could. But then the run would end really quickly because I would basically get to the first boss, die, and then that would be the end of it, right? Whip with poison affinity for the tentacle. True, I could. What, Kristen? If I did a James run, I would basically get to Melania and then not be able to win. I mean, yeah. If I did a June run, it would just be me starting the game and then going, okay, I think that's enough, and then I go play Marvel Rivals. Things were bad at games? No! Just parts of games. In the school year? That's fair, Lauren. I get that. Do you have any medicine you can take, possibly? You never have to touch it again. Right, so June, you're not playing Marvel Rivals right now, right? Or not planning to at all today, correct? Correct? I don't believe you. Oh, you grabbed the nighttime stuff instead of daytime? Boo. That sucks. Can you go ahead and grab some more and get the right stuff, maybe? Okay, 5 and 6. Where am I going for this? 5s are in Windham, which is a catacombs, for the record. There are 6s in... Are there anywhere that the 5s and 6s line up? Ooh, Oriza Hero's Grave? Wait, but that's in... No, I can do that one. Excellent. Okay, perfect. Why wasn't it blue pills? It's so stupid. Continuing Silent 2, then playing some Inside. Love it. I haven't decided if I'm playing Little Nightmares 3 on stream because I haven't played the first 2. I also don't find Little Nightmares to be like super scary as far as games go. Maybe that's just me. Like there's scary things in it, but there's other games that freak me out more than that game. The skeletons are called Block, Guard, Defend, Protect, and Deflect.
Indeed.
Thank you all for the yeses that were completely unrelated to each other. That never happens. Oh, I could do Gelmer Hero's Grave as well for a 7. And then I can't get 8s and 9s until Mountaintops. Okay. We're going to do all this, and we're going to get the skeleton summoned, and they're still going to die in, like, 3 seconds. It's going to be great. I'm, like, freaking out the camera. Look at that. It's, like, shaking every time I push the B button. Wild. Hot and sour soup if you can find some. Good idea. That'll help. Hiya! Hot and sour soup. It is a, I want to say it's Chinese soup. I don't know what's in it, but I know that it's at every Chinese place that we go to, and Lauren always orders it. Save our points for crowd control. No, 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 no. Just spend them all. Spend them all. You don't need to save them. It's fine. Went to the... Oh, that's awesome, Specs. I love that. Sounds like that person's at least good, unlike your boss. Kristen, how many runes do you have so far? Oh, I got Jawbone Axe. Let me check that off. Damn. 252.5. Damn. It's gonna be really sad when that gets reset by Mixel. Really sad. What do you think's over here? I don't think I've ever gone over here. Hang on. There's a coin flip prediction. Y'all go bet your points. Go bet your beans. What's it gonna be? Heads? Tails? Get the beans in and you could win big. It could happen. There was nothing over there, by the way. That was entirely pointless. It's like 4 bosses. Bar manager, he's the dick. 2 upper management, they're great. And general manager, who's also sound as fuck. Okay, so what we need to do, and for legal purposes, this is a joke, is remove the bar manager. Wow, big beans. We've got 10 on heads and 1 on tails. Someone's gonna come out of this with so many beans. Oh my god. Brethren, you must leave me alone. I think this is the biggest coin flip prediction we've ever had. It's to 10 and 70 now? Oh my lord. Someone put 69 points on. Now it's 20 to 2.2k. Damn. Okay, okay. 50. If you bet on heads, you could win a lot of points right now. I'll be honest, I don't think there's a single shot in hell that our skeletons are going to be able to solo the wolf. I'm hopeful, okay? There's a part of me that is still hoping deep down that it's going to work. But I have a feeling that will not be the case. No, no, bad bear. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. Subnautica 2 is officially... I'll be... June? Subnautica 2 could do whatever the fuck they want, but after what they did for... Whatever the studio execs did for that game... Fuck that game. Never touching it. Ever. I can communicate with bears? Yes. Yes, I can. It's true. I don't remember where any of this stuff is, so we're just gonna run through here and try and find them. Probably down below? Probably down below. Down below sounds right. Okay, there's the 6. Now I need a 5, and then we can leave. Perfect! We can leave. Wait, that's a ghost, not a grave. Hang on. Perfect! Now we can leave. Wait, are you helpful? You're a ghost 6. Okay, you're not helpful. Are you helpful? No, you're not helpful either. Okay. What's the best way to leave here? I guess I could fight the boss. I don't really want to fight the boss. My So apparently I was slightly too close and it booped me into the other one. We're just gonna leave. Need a mimosa or something? You have my permission. Absolutely, please go get a mimosa. If your bosses question why, send them here. I will explain. How's it going, Pia? How you doing? Rather play GTA on those graphics. I agree. I agree. Hello, Bad. How are you today? We're no longer, by the way, in my Halloween list. We're now in like a Halloween party list. I don't really understand how Edge of 17 is a Halloween song, but I'm not going to question it.
Greedy, you here for
5, 6. There's something you should know.
a little while ago, someone started, and I can hear the howling and wailing of plethora. I can't even imagine. Not even the. You should keep. I know you're.
Oh, this is the okay, cool. We're gonna also do Jawbone Axe as our next weapon, I think.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Which means I need more ones. Okay. That's fine. We'll go get more ones. And I may as well start this whole quest line now, since I need to do this anyways for Sword of Milos.
Pox. Apparently no. You are, but you no longer. I've been. Why are you thankful it is all that? Why are you thankful it is all
Cool.
that?
Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee, but get your bets in now. Does the skeleton summon finally beat the wolf? Hello. A Minecraft / Animal Crossing ripoff. Yeah, but here's the thing. They own my Animal Crossing. So, like, they can kind of do whatever they want with it. It is very similar to Minecraft, though. But they do own Animal Crossing. No, without a doubt. Okay, okay. So we have one no and one without a doubt. I'm choosing to believe in them. Round 3. Fight. We're not off to a great start. They haven't done any damage. Okay, well. Maybe, you know, in hindsight, maybe the wolf was the wrong choice for a boss. Because he's kind of jumpy and they're kind of stationary. Fuck. I'm distracting. I need you guys to come back to life. Yeah, yeah, good shit, good shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, hang on. They are a lot tankier. And their damage is definitely better. They're doing yellow damage and stuff now, right? Like, look, they've almost got him to half. Well, he's at a third, but you know, that's basically half, right? Let's go. Nice, nice. As long as they like come back to life, they're doing good. The trick is them coming back to life is a problem. Yeah. Focus on the other one. Yeah, or me. That also works. Perfect. Beautiful. Come to life. Come back. Yeah. Good. Yes. Shit. Okay, we're down to 1. We're down to 1. But they are below half health. Come on, skeletons. Fuck. That was really close. No. Focus on me. Wait, did he fall out? I think the wolf pushed my skeleton out of bounds. Because my skeleton is not dead. But they're definitely not in the arena anymore. Well, that's new. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Are they just falling infinitely? Is that why they're not coming back to life? What the fuck? That was closer. So, I mean, if I get a 7, I don't want to get a 7 right now. I think we do it again. We run it back and we try and distract the wolf more. I think that's what we do. I think that's a good plan. Also, it was heads? Okay. Congrats those that bet on heads. And sorry, June, but there's no reflip. You get one chance, one try, one opportunity. They do really love pushing me out of bounds. It's true. It's true. Spooky and Scary, you got it. They are named Spooky and Scary from now on. I don't know how this is a Halloween song. I guess because it has the word freak in the title. Okay. We do this again, but this time they just need to last a little bit longer, so I'm going to try and run distraction on the boss, okay? Look at that. I saved them. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Oi. Yeah. Hit me. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Aim for me. I'm deflecting. Fuck. This. Aim for me. Aim for me. Yes. No, that's the skeleton. You're supposed to aim for me. No. I know they're the ones doing damage, but like, come on. Fuck. Distract for your friend. Yes, good. Oh, wait, no, he's already dead. Okay, well. I feel like it's quite. You don't think they're cutting it? Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that too, and I'm sad. Is there any who we could try Radon? This is why I like to play solo. It's true. It's true. Today is that day. Thank you, Specs. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay, I don't know how that's a Halloween song. This one's a Halloween song though. Okay, we're gonna try them on Radon, and then if they don't work on Radon, I don't really have a backup plan for where they're going to work, because if they don't work on the early game bosses, they are not going to work on the late game bosses. It's just not going to happen.
Champions! Well,
Actually, only child things. Uh-huh.
the stars have aligned. The festival. Before we begin.
Yes, Rad Dan. The raddest of Dans. Indeed. I landed on it. I never do that. Huh? I jumped over that one. Let's go. The problem, the big issue with Radon and why they're probably not going to work on Radon, and I'm really not helpful. Like I want it like abundantly clear going into this. I think they're not going to be good at all. Okay? The wolf has a very low health pool, which means that our chance of beating the wolf is pretty high. Radon, Radon does not have a low health pool. In fact, Radon, oh wait, I can't even summon for Radon. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a mechanic that they don't let you summon for him. Okay. I think we might, you know what? We'll use the, I have a plan. I have an idea. We'll use the skeletons to get more skeletons. What's the best way there? I didn't really get a Grace this close to there. This'll work. That will be what we use them for. You think the other skeleton guy does more damage? Or no? What's Blythe if not a walking skeleton? I legitimately thought about doing that bit. Skeletal pyramid scheme incoming. Uh-huh. If they can just recruit one more skeleton, then that one skeleton could become the one that we need. Wait, what am I waiting for, James? Hit me. Has anyone told you what happened to him in the Nuzlocke? No. No, I have not told him that he died. And then came back to life and has been, and I quote James, the carry that has been helping the team win in every possible way. Something like that, at least. Paraphrase, of course. A skeleton scheme, necromancer in a D&D game. I love it. You should do it. Kristen, what is that first emote? That is a global emote? What the hell is that? James does like you. Yes, you are literally the only Pokemon that is holding him together. Rest in Pepper. Is that new or has that been around for a while? It has? I've never seen that emote in my life. I believe you. I've just never seen it before. God, it's weird hearing this song at normal speed. On the topic of emotes, yes. You unlock this. I also unlocked that. I don't really understand it, but I also unlocked it. Since 1950 then. Yes, let's bring Kristen's old jokes back. I like these. These are fun. We can also bring James's old jokes because James is now old because of his birthday. That is how that works. Thank you, Specs. Oh my god. Why are the elderly three arguing? Okay, when you're legally old enough to drink, June, you can pipe into this conversation, okay? Come with me, my skeletons! We have a man to kill. He's behind you. Oh, they're gonna get distracted by the friends, aren't they? I had not considered that. They're also, well, I mean, relatively the same strength and power level. I was gonna say they're a lot weaker, but they're kind of the same. I had to upgrade them a lot more than this guy probably did. They are getting bullied though. Okay, you killed one. He's not dead, but this is great. But again, the boss, this is the boss. Focus on this over here. Yes. Yes. Oh, your damage is so ass. I hate to say it, but we might be giving up on the summons. Because, yeah. They're really not good. They come back to life, and that's really cool, and I love that for them. But, like, their damage output is just... Oh, boy. Oh boy, it exists. There is damage output, but okay, we're gonna try this one and see if this one is better, because this guy gives us another skeleton, and maybe the skeletal bandit. You know, he looks a little more intimidating than these two, right? Right? We have to go upgrade him, but maybe. James is dragging him down. Okay, I can only get to a +4 because I didn't pick up any 5s. That's fine. Let's go test out. Theoretically, here's what I'm hoping. Okay, here's the vision, all right? We summon this guy, and then he jumps into the foray of the battle and obliterates the boss because he attacks so quickly, unlike the other ones. That's the vision that I've got here, all right? Let's see. Okay, he's not attacked once yet, and he's going... Okay. Somehow he's worse. He does more damage, but he's an idiot. He comes back to, well, I was about to say he comes back to life. They're so bad. They're so terrible. I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe it was a bad roll. Maybe. How's it going, Mangoes? How you doing? Can you get a Frankenweenie summon? That'd be great. Hell, I'd be down for even just a Frankenstein summon. Although they're not really good for this run because they've got flesh. But like, you know, does more damage but plays dumb. I'm doing great. The summons are not, but I'm doing wonderful so far, personally. Even though these guys are... What are you doing? What are you... Where are you going? The boss? There you go. Good job, okay? Okay, I mean, we're getting damage. He's evading the attack, kind of, sort of. Oh, they're so not good. Okay. Well, we tried. We did our best. It wasn't good, but we did do our best. I think I'm going to save these in my back pocket and we're going to use them later. I have a plan, which will hopefully work. I don't know if it will, but it'll hopefully work. I have a plan. We'll try them again. We'll try them again. We'll try them again. And fingers crossed it's better this time or the next time when I do it again. Let's get more dexterity up because I need that. It just makes more summons appear. Not without modding the game bad, which I'm trying to not do. So sadly, not without modding the game. You have to be the boss with bone darts? Says who? Just because they're available doesn't mean I have to use them. I can do whatever I want. It's my playthrough. What game do skeletons hate the most? I don't know. What game do skeletons hate the most? It's actually a good idea, though. What do I need to make bone darts? Peekaboo? Is that because they can't hide? Is that why? Bone dart. Is it just Thin Beast Bones? It is just Thin Beast Bones. Yo, bone darts scale at an A on dex and a B on strength? Oh, they only deal 98 damage, though, at 50 strength and 50 dex. Well, that's disappointing. Damn, okay. Books from Shadow. Were these only added in the DLC? Really? I thought these were in the base game. Huh. Today I learned. I legit thought those were in the base game. I'm down to do bone darts on a boss. I don't know what boss will do. But if I can craft 99 of those and then do a weak boss, I could do that. You want to try a skeleton joke. I have a feeling this is going to be the joke. Oh, what's Skeleton's favorite instrument? Oh, the trombone. I know that one. Haha. Damn. The mods let it through. Thanks, Kristen. We'll definitely use Wild Strikes. Are there any good Bone Ashes of War that I missed? I didn't actually look at those. It seemed like an important message. It was. Thank you so much. I appreciate you getting that through and making sure that I saw it. Very kind of you. Now you betray me like this? What can I say? Sometimes you gotta lube somebody up before you betray them. I don't know what that means, but go with it. What's Skeleton's favorite task? Using the Zamboni. You hate it here today? But I'm using you, Deck. You should be happy. You're so useful today. I need lots of you for my weapons. You're what? You heard me. Men, shake my head. Oi, 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 oi! Yeah, okay, so these guys, this is another conversation point. Are these, they're obviously skeletal-like, right? But are these skeletons or are these just puppets? I guess they're just puppets, eh? Puppets, puppets, robots, puppets. Man, all right. Well, I'll take them off my list. What kind of key does a skeleton use? I mean, the obvious answer is skeleton key, but I have a feeling that's not the answer. But I'm just gonna say skeleton key. Spooky! That's pretty good. How's it going, Emil? How you doing? I hope things are well. Hiya! Whoop! Whoop! This is not one, right? If we allow Ant Skullplate, then can we allow them because exoskeleton? Well, we already said that exoskeletons are not bones, so I don't think we can allow that, but I like the way you're thinking. Must hate you because you can't bleed. If I could turn off the ability to bleed, I totally would. If I could just become skeleton, I could increase my resistance to all things and try and make it so that I'm immune to statuses. That could be fun. But that's, you know, not a necessary component. That would just be fun. Hiya! How is this a Halloween song? This one I agree with. Okay, well, let's go upgrade our weapon, and then we can go beat up Radahn. And after we beat up Radahn, I'm going to save Rennala, and we'll do Bone Darts on Rennala. Who's really well known for making sculptures. Okay. You think skeletons argue about Spineapple on Pete? That's really good. I think that might be the best one we've had yet. But there have been some very good jokes so far. Need to buy 3 of you, 2 of you. Escape these puns, how dare you? How dare you? You have to admit, Spineapple is extremely good.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Right, okay. Let's beat up Radahn, shall we? Are there any Ashes of War that I want to use? Probably not, right? You're not admitting this shit? Okay. Ashes of War. If any of these are related to bones or skeletons, I would be fucking amazed. I feel like I would remember them if they were. Yeah, no, none of these are related to that whatsoever. Nope. Okay, cool. Is Song of Awaken the Dead? Probably. Yeah, a bunch of ghosts and phantoms, but no bones. Yeah, no bones about it. Sadly. that you did say that, Deck. This is true. This is what we call the consequences of one's own actions. True story.
Before we begin,
And then after this, I need to go and farm some shit. And then we'll be able to get to the capital and get Sword of Milos. And then we'll be able to get Bone Bow, Bone Dart in the DLC. Serpent Bone Blade we can go and do as well. Putrescence Cleavers in the DLC. Yeah, cool. Yep, we have that one. The Celebrant's Cleaver, Sickle, and Skull are all on the list to use. Hello, Radahn. I have brought a jawbone. Do the move. That is not the move. That's the move. Thank you. Okay, that is pretty good damage given that this is not fully upgraded. I'm happy with that. I screwed up the roll. I won't talk about it. Okay, we're doing this. Love this for me. Excellent. Excellent. Stagger? Nope. Stagger? Nope, I missed. Stagger? Thank you. Wild Strikes! Which is just like a ridiculously good Ash of War. Alright. Hello. He's not doing the move that I want to do, which is really annoying. There we go. There's the move. I was in that? I'm fucking blown away that I was in that. PCR let himself go. Sounds good, Deck. Enjoy your trip to the store and your coffee filters. Those live in death. He would be. Yes. Yes, he would be. Agreed. Mm-hmm. You know how you know Deckard isn't a skeleton? How? Thank you, Bad. I did. This is true. I cannot deny the fact that that did happen. I did, in fact, die. I did the dead. Skeletons don't let things get under their skin. Can you do the other move that I would like you to do? You're not going to, are you? Because I'm too close. Hang on. Do the move! Coward! Come on! Would it kill you to just do the thing? Oh, you bastard. Fine. All right, the problem with this axe is it's a little unwieldy to hit him with. Unfortunately, it's a little on the short side. Ow. Woohoo, I actually got a stagger. I never get staggers on this guy. Well, staggers. I never get riposte on this guy. Because his riposte spot is so weird because you're usually hitting him at the back. Are you gonna do the normal start? No, of course not. Why would you do the normal start? You strange man. How the hell am I in that? Rude. I gotta roll that twice. I always forget. My bad. There we go. Goodbye, Radon. I hope you enjoyed my bone. Sounds good, bad. What's my favorite joke? Ooh, I don't know anymore. Feel free to tell me yours, though. As long as it's appropriate. They're remaking Anaconda, releasing it as an Nexus movie. Are you serious? Of course they are. Of course they are. Why are skeletons bad at telling lies? I don't know. Why are skeletons bad at telling lies? Because you can see right through them. Okay. Chat, if you are a fan of Alexander, I recommend that you look away for a moment. He didn't have a skeleton. He had to go. I'm sorry. You a drink called Dave? That's pretty good.
Only fine. You
And the Batman says, you know what, Specs? I think it works better when it's and the Batman says, because then it's also like, why is he called Batman? And you never answer that part of the question. You just leave it as Batman is there for some reason. Okay. I think you should just leave it like that. I think it's really good like that. All right. Oh yeah, Remembrance Boss. Bam, 2. I've never heard this song before, and it's kind of vibey. You feel like I need to eat. Is it because I'm looking? Okay, yeah, you're all skin and bones. How dare you? I am only bones. You would dare insult me by saying that there is even a modicer amount of skin or flesh on this being? I am insulted! Offended even. Get back on that diet then. You got it. You're boning me, right? I swear to God. Nothing can center the skin. Okay, Mix. Listen, I know you may not have been here, but that's the 3rd time I've heard that joke. You had a really good one with Spineapple. You've lost it a little bit by going back to that one. Spineapple, 10 out of 10. This, we've regressed. All right. You just pick up the seed. Thank you. Why? All right, we got some farming to do. Let's do it. It's the funny bone and that one, and not even the humorous. Oh my God. And goodbye. No way. Oh, I got bones. I'll take bones. I'm happy with bones. We like bones. Big fan of bones. Bones are great. This song is very appropriate for the song, or for the area that we're in right now. Because it's very descriptive of these ladies. Ladies, stop it. God damn it. They want to bone you. I can tell you right now, they want to do something with my bone that I am not a fan of and don't want them to do. But bone me is not the thing. Ow, shit. I aimed the wrong way. Hang on. They figured out how to follow me down the cliff. I thought they were going to run around. Well, that's unfortunate. You're first. You know, if I upgraded this weapon, I would probably be able to clear them out a lot faster. Is that a good idea to do? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. Okay, I got their outfit, which is not what I was going for, but sure, thank you. Nothing. We need 2 things from them, and I don't know if it's only specific ones that can drop it, or if they can just, like, if it's just a chance of them dropping it no matter what. Because the skull is guaranteed. We have a spot for that. But everything else is not. You know what? I think I actually am going to go upgrade the weapon. It'll make this go a lot faster. Yeah, okay, let's go do that and then I'll come back. Chance is very, very low. It is very, very low. But I believe in my ability to get lucky. What do a nearsighted gynecologist and puppy have in common? I'm scared to ask, but I don't know. What specs? Okay. Yeah, I was scared to ask. I believe in cheat engine. We do have that as a backup. We do. It's true. Ow. Hello, EG. You came back at the worst time. You did. You did. Specs' other joke was fantastic. I have a 1. I'm missing a 3 and a 4. Perfect. Can I do this 2 + 5? I can. Does this take? This is somber as well. Oh, good to know. Okay, hang on. 2, 3, 4. I feel like on my list, 3 more of these, maybe 4 more of these are somber. Maybe. What kind of road do skeletons drive on? I don't know. What kind of road do they drive on? Dead ends. Okay, I need 16 arcane, so I need 8 more. Got it. You think we're gonna get this, or am I gonna cheat it in? What are your bets? I think I'm gonna get it. I feel like we're gonna get lucky. We already got the Jawbone Axe, and there's a lot of them that drop them, right? So, like, I feel like the chances are pretty solid. Oh, I didn't even put the rib rake on there? Oh my god, there's also the rib rake. I totally forgot about that. Basically, all the Celebrant stuff can be on this list of weapons we can use. That was in time with the music. That was awesome. We're going for the Celebrant's Cleaver, the Celebrant's Sickle, and also the rib rake, because I did forget about the rib rake. Well, what's a skeleton's favorite shift? I'm going to assume the graveyard shift. How do skeletons travel? I don't know how. I just tried to surge sprint like in Night Rain. So many bone shards. Welcome back, Bad. Just remembered something. Okay. Go on. What did you remember? For those Call of Tibias. Sadly, I can't use those. Because those are, by my definition, ghosts. Technically. Fuck. Because they are a ghostly skeleton, but they're a ghost first. Scam. I'm sorry! We had a list of things and a list of rules, and this is just, you know, what the random rules that I created was, and what I decided on, so... Hiya! Hiya! Okay. Ah? Fuck. Ah? God damn it. Okay. You make the skeleton crew joke a lot. Love it. Love it. I don't know if we ever got the answer to how skeletons travel. Huh? Anything at all? No. Buy a scare plane. I was trying to think of how biplane was going to work into this joke. And ba-bam, 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 bam, bam. Oh, lots of drops. There's not a lot of tall ones, unfortunately. In fact, I don't think any of them were tall, so never mind. At least there's a lot of them in the area, so it's easy to farm. It's not like you have to kill one guy on top of a branch somewhere to try and get it. So that's a plus, I guess. Right? Probably. Hiya! Hiya! Okay, okay. Oh, it's a short one.
Thank you.
God damn it. Okay, I see where they were going for with this song being in this playlist for Halloween, but I feel like this is a bit of a stretch for a Halloween song. I get it, but it feels like a stretch. God, I love this weapon. It's so good. Oh, never mind. It's a bone shard. Fuck me. Did I hear about the skeleton who got fired from his job as a radio DJ? No, I didn't. What happened to him? Why was he fired? There was too much dead air. Okay, it's a tall one. Fuck. God damn it. Bam! Bam! Nothing? Oh my god, my luck is terrible today. What the fuck? Oh, okay, we got some drops. No, we got one drop, and it's a golden rune 3. For fuck's sakes. like a member of the skeleton cavalry, and keep beating this dead horse. Also, I appreciate that you're paying your pun tax and nobody else's. Oh, fuck you. I don't think we had one. Okay, good. If I had died there and we had one, I would have been so mad. How much money am I getting for every single one of these? I'm getting a lot of money. This is the one problem with the farming thing. is that if I farm, right, for the item, I just get a shit ton of runes, which makes it a lot easier for bosses down the road. I'm not that boneheaded. Oh my god, you added a pun into it too. I'm getting like 5K per attempt. My finances are bare bones at the moment. I swear to God. There's so many puns. Somewhere Dan is proud of you all. Oh! Oh, there's a big one. I saw the big one. Oh, that's a bone shard. No, it's a golden rune. Okay, big one. God, my luck for getting these is about as good as James's shiny luck these days. Lord help me. I don't want to complain because obviously, you know, I just added death. It's fine. Because obviously there's like, you know, worse things we could be getting. I would love to get the weapons, but I am getting a lot of bone shards. What can human bone shards even be crafted or used to craft? Is it just Call of Tibias? Is that it? Hello, Cozy. How's it going? Rancor pots, Call of Tibias, and Mimic Grace? Grace Mimics? Really? Weird. Should not be used as a role model or example like ever. I agree. They should not be. I concur. Hello, Clown and Goku. How are you both? Thank you for cursing me, Clown. I appreciate it. Man, if I could take bone shards and upgrade my summons to have more skeletons in them, I would do that in a, well, not a heartbeat because we're skeletons, we don't have hearts. But I would do that in 2 clicks of a bone together. Welcome back, Deck. Did you get your coffee filters? Yeah, bone rattle. 2 shakes of a bone rattle. That's the one. Thank you. Build a throne and become the god of war, blood and skulls. I could. Oh, that looked like a big one. Never mind. It was just a bone shard. God damn it. Seem to be dead items for this run. I swear to God. They didn't have reusables? Boo. Well, if you can, order one off of like Amazon or something. Because they are really useful if you can get a reusable one. Then you don't have to worry about them anymore. Yeah, reusable coffee filters. They're great. Come on, ladies. Give me your weapons. Please and thank you. Or not. I would really love to move on so I can stop boning you, but... ton of water to clean them. Fair. I really like them, but I've had some good ones in the past that are really, really efficient and good at getting cleaned. I think it depends on the brand and stuff you get. You saw some Strange Antiques was released and you have no money, but you're excited for when you get paid. Elaborate? I am confused. How's it going, world? How are you today? Oi! Oh, I swear to God. Yes, boning. Indeed, indeed. We do be boning. Although I did just get boned myself, but we do be boning. It's true. I'm going to give this another 5 attempts, and then we will get them totally legitimately. Okay? Okay, cool. Game called Strange Horticulture. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Another one called Strange Antiques, point and click puzzle where you're in an antique shop. Oh, fun! Crawled around the murder witch. Well, I hope it's good. That's great. I will allow your message through in a second. Hang on. Unless I have a mod available to do so, which would be fantastic. Thank you. God damn it. I have gotten their outfit like 5 times at this point. And not a single weapon from them. This is crazy. Time to hate your life being a builder of Minecraft. Have fun. Making deals with the devil, it does a little bit. Please? Please give me. Please give me. Please give me. That is a big one. That is a tall one. That could be it. This could be one of the 3. We got 1. All right. Fantastic. Just need 2 more. Sorry about the attempted assassination earlier. It's okay. It's okay. Bam. And bam. And then this. And then we do this. And we go wham. And we get another one right here, right? Because we're going to get really lucky now. Well. Or not. Now that I've gotten 1, I kind of want to keep going for the other ones. But I also don't want to like farm too much. Although I guess I could use this to buy the smithing stones rather than use it for levels. That's a good idea. I want to say they can drop any of them, and it's not just the ones holding the weapons, but I might be wrong on that. They were nice last time we visited the Windmill Village. No, they, unfortunately, the merchant that you saw last time you were here, Bad, was turned into the weapons. Unfortunately. Yeah, sorry about that. On the bright side, he still has a use, and we will be using him on the run. Just, you know, not buying from him, because he's very dead. Soups are good for weight loss. They are very good for weight loss, it's true. So's just like having fresh fruit and fresh vegetables. That will fill you up like crazy. Nothing. I hate soup, for the record, but they are really good for weight loss. It is true. You want to make a curry soon? What kind of curry are you gonna make? Okay, we got a festive hood. Again. That being said, I don't like soup, but I do love me a good ramen, which is basically soup. Japanese curry, love it. Glad you were able to find a gluten-free one. Hell yeah. What's the over-under on how many attempts it's gonna take? I have a feeling most of this run is just gonna be really easy boss kills. I don't expect it to be super challenging. 2. Like 2 more attempts it'll take me to get the 2 items I need. Although technically I want duplicates of both. Well, do I want duplicates of the dagger and the rake? Not really. I'll just rock with one. One's good enough. I don't need a power stance. Damn it. How many attempts are we at currently? Like 15. 18, 69. 2 until I open cheat engine. We got the rib break though. I don't want to open it. We don't need to. We just have to get lucky. 69, 420. Perfect. Who won coin flip? Yes, heads won. Heads won. June tried to get me to redo the coin flip and screw you over. He specifically said, I don't want Bip to have my beans. Please redo the coin flip. I didn't do it, so, you know, you should like me more. Excuse me. Okay, well. All right, 5 more. If I don't get one in the next 5, we will cheat engine in. If I get one in the next 5, we keep going, okay? How's that for a deal? You suck. Just walk into the bad next time, please and thank you. Okay, here's number 1. Sounds unfair, open cheat engine now. No! You can't make me. We're gambling. Because gambling's fun. But also, like, don't gamble. But it's fun sometimes. Open a summer coffee distribution center. I love it. Okay. This is number 2. Still nothing. All right. All right. But also don't. But do. Exactly. Yeah. To be fair, Pokemon is entirely built around gambling. It's just children's safe gambling, such as, you know, shiny Pokemon and opening packs that have random cards in them. Okay, this is number 3, I think? I think that was number 3, right? Hell yeah, Specs. Oh, we love a walking pad. Hell yeah. I don't know if you had the same experience, but the first couple times I used it, my legs felt so fucking weird when I got off of it. Okay, this is number 4. All right, last attempt before we get it totally legitimately. If you could sue one company, it'd be Nintendo. If I could sue one company for whatever I wanted, I would sue Nestle. For the whole sucking up all the legal land rights for water and ruining so many lakes and shit. Well, okay, we didn't get it, so that means on the next one we'll cheat it in and we'll act surprised, okay? Because they're so tasty. Well, that's your fault for not drinking the sugar-free one. It tastes just as good. Okay, we're definitely gonna get both the things we need on this run, right, chat? Yeah, uh-huh. Because we're so lucky. Oh my God. We got not only the cleaver, but also the sickle. Wow. I accidentally gave myself 3 cleavers. Ah, shit. Okay. Whoopsies. That was a mistake. All right, let's go get the guaranteed one. And skull. Perfect. Okay. Next up is I need to go get Serpent Bone Blade. So let's go do that stuff. Oh, I can't have the sweetener and the 0 sugar. Really? How come? Actually, nah, it's fine. I was gonna say, actually, I should go do the other thing first, but it's fine. It's fine. Huh? What just happened to me? And also, how is this a Halloween song? Hunter's March is done. It sucks. Aspartame allergy. Even, yeah, but the 0, does the 0 sugar stuff use aspartame? Because there's diet, which uses aspartame, and then there's 0 sugar, which uses other things, right? It does? Okay. Your question is playlist integrity? Yeah, me too. This one I'll give them. American Horror Show, sure. As long as it's sweet, it uses aspartame. Gotcha. But they use something else in the 0 sugar one, right? To make it taste better? Unless Coke Zero. Oh, Coke Zero doesn't? Oh, well, there you go. Ingredient 4 on your 0 sugar Dr. Pepper. Okay, okay. Turn around. Where the hell am I? There we go. Found it. Hello. Goodbye. Cheers. Axolfame potassium? I don't know if I said the right first one part. I know I said the second part right. I don't know if I said the first part right, though. Oh, I turned myself around again. Hang on. They sound it up, but I believe y'all. I'm really annoyed. I really want to drink Mountain Dew. I only want the 0 sugar one, and they don't sell it in 2-liter bottles. And I don't want to buy the cans because they're more expensive. Bugs me.
It's rather my mistress, but I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, to bless a thug should please. Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only tire by.
I am not attacking you. I accidentally pressed jump near you. That's not an attack.
Foe of yours. Please think this over.
Can we? Thank you. Good God.
Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I seek you a very but to steady such stress. Most times.
Fantastic. All right, great. And then I didn't grab the grace up here because I'm a fool. No, I did grab the grace because I'm a genius. Perfect. How is this a Halloween song? Thank you for the lurk. I hope work goes well. Okay, this list is terrible. Hang on. I'm gonna go get another list. Halloween playlist 2025. All right, let's see how good this one is. It's 151 songs. We're starting with Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, reasonable.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will pray.
Bad, it annoys me to no end. I desperately wish I could get them. You ever seen the cans same with Zero Sugar Root Beer? I think I've seen the cans for Zero Sugar Root Beer, I think. It's fantastic. I don't like root beer, but the A&W one, if I was going to have one, the A&W would be the one I would go for. Without a doubt.
Will you join YXL? Rise with us. Enter now, you below the drawing room, but be sure.
Okay, now,
Use the key.
how many of these do I have to do? Does anyone happen to know by chance how many? Babe, in general, I'm a big Dr. Pepper fan now. I didn't used to be, but I love Dr. Pepper. Okay, where's the first one? The first one is this guy. Right. Okay. I have to do two? Okay. That's what I thought, because it's the one where you fight them in the little path up to Elemer, right? That's the thing, I think? First one is Magma Shot. Okay, cool. Unofficial drink of your state. Is it really? 90% sure. That sounds right to me. Ah, Sprite guy normally? Okay. Hard to find Zero Sugar. Is it? I don't drink Sprite, so I actually don't know if I paid attention to that. I bet they sell it on Amazon. Okay, so that was a solid first song. Second song. How? Yeah, walk into it. Yeah, good job, buddy. I don't know how you avoided that. I was directly on top of you when I hit the button, but it's fine. Whatever. And hooah! Bam! Fuck. Shit. No. No. Bad. Stop. So I can get 3 before he rolls. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Just check this too? Okay. This is not a Halloween song. $59.5 teaspoons of sugar. That doesn't surprise me, world. And the reason that I won't drink regular Mountain Dew.
That is the time. You will be if you are low, but you must leave this.
Okay.
No place. I am. This is.
Thank you very much.
Now the way it is the truth.
Now we can go do the number 2. Right? Yep, okay, great. And then, what's the best way there? I guess from here. I have to go past this stuff anyway, so. Say yes to energy drinks and alcohol, say no to full sugar drinks. I feel like one should probably not drink energy drinks with alcohol as well. I think that might be, I feel like I've heard that's bad. I'm gonna say no to both. Fair, fair. 2 separate things not combined. Oh, okay, okay. Is bad? Yes, I thought so. Yes, okay. Don't plan on changing that. That's fair. Not for everybody. Total respect for not drinking, and if you do enjoy drinking, respect to it as well. Just with moderation. Same with everything in life. Am I losing my mind? Am I hearing noises? I think I'm losing my mind. Crazy popular in the UK. Jaeger bombs are pretty big here as well. Now this is a Halloween song. Including moderation. So true. So true. It would legitimately kill you, probably. Wait, why am I here? I went on autopilot. Hang on. Hang on. That was pure autopilot to get there. Just barely. Yeah, so much for vodka Red Bull. If you did that, I would put money that your boss would fire you or reduce your hours to like 2 or something. Hello. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Probably. The amount of rolling you're doing is a pain in the ass, though. I won't lie to you. Bam, bam, bam. Roll. And then, great. You just kind of walked at me. That was kind of fantastic. Let's go. Oh, the gift shop in Mykonos came up. The one with all the penises. Tastes way better than the ones in America. I believe it. There's a lot of things that taste very different in the States than they do in other places, like in Canada as well. Wonderful. Okay, we've got the bone blade. So what is left on my list that I need to pick up? Let's see. Bone blade done. Sickle done. Cleaver done. Skull done. Remain set done. All of those are done. So the only things left are 3 things in the DLC and Sword of Milos. So now we're gonna go and grab the bell bearings so I can buy stuff, and then we will upgrade some weapons and beat up some bosses. but they were crapping in too hard. Well, to be fair, you would want the penis to be hard, probably, especially if you baked it. So I think that's perfectly fine that it was very hard. Who do you think murdered Dialos' servant? Bernal? Probably Bernal. Yeah, I think Bernal's a really good guess. Don't give me that face, Goku. Huh? You heard me? Harder than Biscotti. I mean, good for whoever they were based on. Good for them. It's too early for this. It's like almost noon. It's fine. Canonically, it's Bernal. Okay, cool. Should have gone to the physician? Yes, they should have. Yeah. Not for you? Well, too bad. You know what? What? This is probably the fastest way to get there, right? Yeah. I for just corn syrup. Imagine how people was walking through Seattle to find Mexican Coke. I can imagine. I can imagine. What is they have a gun? It is a gun. For a moment, in the small format, it did not look like they were holding a gun. It looked like they were doing something else. And I feel like I can't describe what it looked like, but it did not look like a gun. And thank you for flipping me off a bunch as well. I appreciate it. Excuse me. I'm still waiting on another deal on energy drinks like I got with the Celsius a while back. Because that was such a good price that I paid for all those. And now they're back up to the regular price. And they're so expensive. I looked into doing a Celsius sponsorship thing. And one of their requirements was to be very active. And they like being like associated with people that are like really... active folks, which is not really the job that I do of sitting here and playing games. So I didn't apply because I feel like they weren't gonna say yes. It's Def Twitch's audience. Every single person that was in their little like, these are the kind of people that we're looking for, was all like, doing very active things. Playing sports, going for a walk, you know, shit like that. How did that guy jump up here? How did you do that? I didn't know they could. You sometimes, excuse you, I use my walking pad pretty much every day and I walk 5 miles because it only does it in miles and not kilometers. But I do 5 miles every day. Ow. Eight kilometers? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. 5 miles on stream and boom, sponsorship. True, I could. It's a good point. Good point. I still feel like they'd probably say no, but that is an argument. So after we do this, what are we doing? I need to get the Somber 2, so we're going to go to the Crystallians. I actually really don't even need this because I can just do EG if I want to, but oh well, I'm here. Whatever. He drops Bellberry or Smithing Stones anyway, so this is worth it. Wonderful. Okay. Then I will go grab the 3s and the 4s. Bell bearing. Something to get used to the pad. It takes a little bit to get used to. It really does. I think the first thing that I ever tried gaming and playing was Monster Hunter. And that was super weird, but I can now do full Night Rain runs. And Night Rain is a really, really good walking pad game. Because Night Rain runs are like 30 to 40 minutes, depending on what happens. Let's say like 35 on average, right? So like 35 minutes on average, which means it flies by like that. And if you do 2 runs, you've done an hour of walking. It's awesome. Switch Joy-Cons to the PC and you notice how horrendous your drift is. I can only imagine. Okay, I don't know this song, but this is a very Halloween-y song. It's called Witching Hour. And it's definitely got Halloween vibes to it as well. I guess I'm going to be getting rid of this soon too, eh? What am I going to want? Multi-hit Talisman? Probably. Probably multi-hit Talisman. We could get the Magic Scorpion Charm, but I really don't want to talk to Creepazoid today. Like, I really don't want to. Because fuck that guy. Hey, hey, hey! Thank you. I should go get the tears from that one tree, though. Wait, is this not? I thought this was a... Am I crazy? Is it the Somber not here? Where's the Somber? Weird. I could have sworn it was up here. But I guess not. Oh well. Then the normal controls, but damn the drift. Yeah. I don't know why it gets so bad with the Switch controllers. And the fact that they like acknowledge that it's that bad and then their solution was just, okay, it's that bad, you can just send them in and we'll replace them instead of actually trying to fix it. And apparently the Switch 2 controllers, I think, also have the drift problem as well. I don't know how bad it is, but I think they also have this. The drift problem is crazy. Oh, oh. What I get for trying to force it? Stop it. That wasn't close. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't nearly die twice. Saw nothing. Okay, let's go buy some stuff. Should have had use of this, guys. You would think so. would think that they would. To be fair, the ones inside of Night Rain are drastically different. Okay, how many do I have? I've got sickle, cleaver, rib break. Is bone bow regular smithing stones? It is. So I have 4 that I need to buy stuff for smithing stones, and then I've got the other ones. Okay, hang on. No, not break. Rib rake. Rib break. So if I've got 4, we need 48. 48. 48. 48. 48. And then I need 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. Oh wait, no, there's also the skull as well, right? And the skull is... Yeah. So I need more. I need 12 more of each. At least. I need a very bare minimum this. If not more. And then I've got... Hang on. What else? What else do I have? I've got the serpent bone. Serpent bone blade. Oh, I have the jawbone axe I need to do too. But I got serpent bone blade and clinging bone I've already done. So it's just serpent bone blade and putrescent and sword. So I need 3 of each of those. Perfect. Exactly enough money. Except for all the ones that I probably forgot that I didn't have enough money. But that's fine. That's fine. So in that case, we've done the jawbone on 1 boss already. Let's go to... let's do the skull. Why not? Taking a break in those ribs? Totally. Okay, can anyone explain what the next song has to do with Halloween?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Because I have 0 clue. Oh, Serpent Bone Blade is not somber? Oh my god, I'm a fool. Well, fuck me. That sucks. Alright. Because chores are scary or something. I am very confused what this has to do with Halloween. Okay, so I need to buy another set of these things. Alright. That's fine, I'll do that later. Careful and do that. All right, cool. Perfect. Let's go beat up DTS. Someone could just see it in edits of a spooky series. I maybe. But you can't change Ashore or infuse. Apparently, yeah. Well, the serpent bone blade you can't, but the one that surprises me is the celebrant skull. You can apparently infuse, which I guess maybe shouldn't be surprising, given. But it has like a natural, like it gives you extra runes or whatever whenever you hit with it. So it has like its own specific special property. But yes, I don't know. Very weird. Very weird. Okay. What does this have to do with Halloween? Is it that you get drunk? Is that the point of this one? Like, this list is losing all credibility the further in we get. James, yes. Ow. I think you should use Silk Song so you can avoid spoilers and you can always have your Pokemon die another day. Because it will happen. It's about drugs, not alcohol. Okay. I think my answer remains the same as the only reason I can think of. But fair difference, fair difference. God, hammers are so good, man. Ow. That's what I get. Oopsies. Yeah, take my bone. Big Bong is superior. I agree. Some sort of candy for Halloween for some. We are 100% reaching. The next song is at least got a decent title. I don't know how the song is, but the title is at least accurate for Halloween, relatively so. Keeping this until I beat Morgoth. That's right. And I want to get rid of my extra ones that I picked up. I did not mean to grab it. Gone. And be gone. Great. You heard this one before? I've never heard this one.
Wonderful pep talk.
I do what I can. Thank you, Tomcat. From a musical? That makes sense.
For bringing here. I shall deposit.
It's called Heathers.
And the power to turn runes into strength.
In that case, we should add. Do we think this one counts? Hang on.
In realizing your ambition.
Which one is it? Which is the?
And hard. I have
The fuck is the name of it?
You will become Elden Lord.
Is it this one? No, it can't be that one. Hang on. It is that one. Okay, great. Do we think this song would count then? I've added it after this one, so I'll let this one play out. If this is your intro to the play, it's hilarious. It is my intro to the play. Mm-hmm. I do not think she was actually dead. We don't know. Kill the jazz with the bones. My bone is bouncing off the wall. That is unfortunate. All right, then. I mean, this song is about boning, so it's appropriate for the run. I would like the money, please. Thank you. So if that counts, then this has to count, right? As a Halloween song? Yeah, for sure? Okay, cool. Probably even more. I haven't seen this movie in so long. Okay, I need 16 arcane. And then it's mostly going to be strength and dexterity from here on out, I think. This is arguably the best thing Paris Hilton was ever in. Not see the rest. You should. It's very good. There's some fucked up shit in this movie, but it's very good. I should probably go get the ritual sword talisman. I could go for the feathered branch talisman this time, the red feather branch one. And the blue feather branch, because we are going to be sitting at low health potentially with Royal Remains armor. I haven't done that strat before. Ow, ow. Maybe I do that. That could be fun. I'm going to go see what level of health I need if I get them. Hang on. This is a supernatural episode. That, I mean, she was also not bad in that. She was also in some horror movie too, right? Which I don't remember the name of. House of a Thousand Corpses. Is that it? Is that the movie? Who has the red one? I guess I want both. Okay. House of Wax. Is that what I'm thinking of? I know it's one of those. Thank you. I appreciate it. Send the demons away. All right, so we're doing two things here. Number one, I need to kill the guy for the thin beast bones, because I do want those so I can make as many bone darts as I want so we can kill a boss with bone darts once we get to the DLC. Number two, we need to go kill the Deathbird, because the Deathbird has got the red feather branch. I believe, at least. Wait, really? Why? How about now? There we go. Look, it's the Night Rain Demon. He's so much easier in this game. Cool, so that should be the Bone Peddler's Bellberry. Yep, good. And then... this guy gives... I don't know which one it is. This is either the red or the blue feather. I want to say this is blue and the red one is somewhere else. But I never use them. But since we're rocking the armor, I mean, it makes sense, right? This is blue, red is Liurnia? Okay, cool. I want both. I want both either way, so this is good. I am curious at what level of health it activates. Hit me! Hit me! Do it, coward! Okay, it's not active yet. You know why it's not active? Because Traneth didn't put it on. That would be why. There we go. Okay, so it is active now. How much does that actually help me? I'm curious. That's a pretty sizable defensive increase. %50 damage reduction below 20%. That could be really good, especially if we're doing the skeletal remains armor. You know what? I'm gonna try it out. I think this is a fun thing that I haven't done, and we never use this skeletal remains, the royal remains armor, and we never use the royal remains armor usually. So why the fuck not, right? We always go the opposite direction. I'm gonna try something this time. It's at this place, right? Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. And shield is capital outskirts. Oh yeah, there's a shield. Not that I can use it, but there is a shield. I forgot about the shield. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, this is definitively a Halloween song. I think we can all agree on that. This one, I don't know. I think this is only here because of the title. Because you thought it looked cool? I agree. It does look cool. Okay, you know what? This is actually kind of Halloween-y. I can vibe with this. I'm cool with this one. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm fat rolling now because I dropped my my Radigan Source Seal. Right, that makes sense. Right. That's fine. I can fat roll for a second here. How close am I to being able to not fat roll, I wonder? Probably like 3 or 4 levels if I was guessing. Cool, okay. So if we do this, and we do this, right? And we have the Royal Remains armor. Let me try rocking this for a second. Let's do this. And how much does Royal Remains, how much does the red one increase you by? %20 when you're below. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to try it out. Let's see. Because I should not get killed when I'm below 20% if I have the blue. And I'm going to heal back up very quickly to 20% with Royal Remains. So, like... right? Okay, this is a very Halloween song. I agree with this one. Today you learned it as a passive thing, the Royal Remains. Yeah. yeah, it does. It's actually pretty potent too. It heals you, I don't remember the exact amount, but it heals you very quickly if you get below the threshold, which I want to say is 20%. 2 HP per second, if you remember correctly. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. All right, hit me. Good job. Thank you, everybody. Okay. All right. We're all buffed up. Let's do this thing. And theoretically, I will not die even if I get hit. Okay. The theory did not work. Well. Let's try that again. I'm just gonna go in and let myself get hit inside the battle, I guess. What the fuck, man? Okay, this should put me in the marker range, right? Yes, good. Okay. All right, I'm a little sad that he just straight up kills me, even with the blue one. Okay, maybe it's not every move. Maybe it was just that one move. Cause like you see the vision, right? Theoretically, it makes sense. As far as the build go, we're already doing the skeleton thing. We can just be our skeletal self at very low health. Maybe Morgoth won't kill us. And maybe getting up to a higher HP value as well will be better, because then we'll have more health when we're at the 20%. Right? Maybe, maybe. Let's give it a shot. I'll put that back on for now. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go to 35 there, 13 there. Bones do not have health. Maybe that's why you died. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Only heals you up to 18%. Why 18? Great question. I don't have an answer, but it's a great question. Towards regen builds in games. Fair. If you want, you could always, there are really good regen builds. You could do Royal Remains armor, get bestial vitality, because it's not actually bestial vitality, get bestial vitality. You can get Blessed Dew, Blessed Blue Dew. There is, I believe, this is one, Erdtree Blessing. Blessing of the Erdtree. Yeah. And just put all your stuff into blue. It's actually a run that I want to do, which is I can't heal with Red Flask. I can only heal using things that heal me over time. Okay, so we want Morgoth to hit us a little bit, because we want to drop down into that 18 to 20% range. We don't want him to kill us, though. Okay, that one kills us. Mind only run. That's on the list at some point. Does not sound like the actual name. It doesn't it? But it is. It is, in fact, the actual name. The Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. 38 faith not worth. It depends on what you're going for. If you're going for a faith and strength build already, then you could do it, or a faith whatever build. The more we're trying this strategy, the more it's feeling like it's not. Can I still medium roll? Yeah, right? Yeah. The more it's feeling like it's not viable. I'm going to take off Radagon Soreseal and see if this helps. Okay, we're now in that lovely little 20% range where we're boosted. Unfortunately, some stuff will still kill us, I believe. But not everything. See, and then we regen back up. Like, it makes sense, right? That was close. Running up to this, I was wondering why people don't tend to use this item in the most of the runs that I see. Why they don't use the branch swords as often as they do in Dark Souls. I'm starting to see why that might be the case. It really does feel like the being at full health ones are just better. What good will blessings do? Well, not for this run. That's for a different run where you won't be a skeleton. It'll be fine. Red Feather's great for low level runs. See, I don't know if I agree with that though, because like, why would I go Red Feather when I can instead go with Ritual Sword, which is going to be at full health all the time instead of having to be at low health? Having done level 1 runs myself, I would rather be at full health the whole time in case something bad happens instead of being at low health, which is what the branch feather wants you to do. I'm a little sad it's kind of ass. Because the strategy was sound. And maybe it'll be better on other bosses, but like, if these guys are already able to kill me when I'm at 20% or whatever, I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference being at higher health or anything like that. Okay, that might have saved me there. I don't know. I can't decide if I like it or not. I love the conceptual idea of using the Roller Mains armor and not needing to heal at all because I get brought back up to 18% and that's in the range for the branch feather, but it's not doing as much as I want it to do, so I don't think I love it, which makes me sad. We're gonna get one shot by most things, 20% Red Feather versus 10% Ritual Sword. So here's the thing, you're forgetting that it's 20% Red Feather versus 10% Ritual Sword, but that's just the damage boost. Whereas the Blue Feather, which was 50% damage when you're at low, which is not enough to save you, versus Ritual Shield at full HP, will save you from most things. Like, we're already seeing at this level getting one shot even when I'm low. So I don't know. I don't think it's as good as it could be, unfortunately. It makes me sad, but unfortunately, I think there are just, it's better to go the Ritual Sword and Ritual Sword and Ritual Shield route for low level. Because I have definitely had Ritual Shield on and not been one shot by stuff when I've been level 1. Unlike right now where I'm getting one shot and I'm not level 1 and I have way more health than I would if I was level 1 at 20%. So I don't know. I'm not a fan is what I'm saying, I suppose. Okay, let's do more strength. Now, we're going to swap from this one over to the skull. And we'll use the skull for our next boss, I think. Both require skill. Ritual is more low risk, high reward. Yeah, that might be a good way to put it too. Ritual Shield and Ritual Sword allow you to make a mistake, and you lose 10% damage. Whereas Red Feather Branch requires you to play perfectly, because Blue Feather Branch is not going to save your ass. I think that's how I would describe it. So I should go get the multi-hit talisman then. I should go get... We're going to go and get the stuff for upgrading. I should go get the multi-hit talisman. I should go and get Physic tier stuff so we can do different infusions if I want. Not that there's any good Ashes of War, but different infusions that I want. Hiya! Oh. Okay. Apparently I missed. This list is very strange, and I don't know if I like it. It's a very peculiar Halloween list, as far as Halloween lists go. Don't you come near me. Stay back. Stop it. Thank you. No! Leave me alone. You're a 5, correct? That sounds right to me. I'm being bullied. I am being bullied. It's a 6! Oh, very helpful. No, no. Can you kindly fuck off, please? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. My God, that was... They also have the main title from Beetlejuice twice in this list, which is weird. Okay, this one's called Candy, so I see the vision. This run's turned into Judge the Halloween playlist more than it's turned into anything else at this point. That can go. That can go. The only thing left in the base game to pick up is Sword of Milos. And I don't know what I need to do that. I also might use that on Moog. That'll probably make sense on Moog. Is there any way I can make myself be able to survive more hits? Because I don't want to give up on this whole branch idea. The whole being low health and letting my Royal Remains armor is great, but I can't think of a single way that I can make it so that I'm able to be more likely to survive a hit at low health. Ow! Physic tier? Yeah, I guess I could have the hardline or something to survive more. That's an option. Take more hits by not getting hit. True. True. Whole thing from the perfume. Yeah, I'd have to reapply that over and over again, but that is definitely an option for sure. It just feels like I don't have a reason to do it when I could just use stuff that is going to be potentially stronger. Like, I'm sacrificing 2 talisman slots where I could have stamina recovery, I could have the 2-handed sword talisman, I could have ritual sword and ritual shield, obviously. There's the charge attack talisman. Two-headed. No. Two-handed. Although two-headed turtle talisman is a thing. But two-handed. Don't touch me. I think on Sunday, I'm going to bring back PCR with every weapon. We'll actually continue it finally. I got to like G, and then I realized I was going to have to do all the great bows, and I wanted to cry, and I stopped. So I think we're going to bring that back finally. Because I have to do that before the end of the year. Or I should hopefully do it before the end of the year. Ideally, I get it done. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping the skeleton summons were gonna be a lot better than they are, and I was gonna use them a lot more, and I was gonna like support the skeletons and hang out, but kind of terrible. Kind of really bad. This is a weird song. Half of this stuff is just like random things. Okay. This list is also not great. See if I can find another list. Hold. Okay, this is called Best Halloween Songs, all right? It's 89 songs. What was the bill I had the most fun playing regardless? It was OP or weak. How's it going, Brittany? I think my favorite one to date was the Dancing Blade of Renah. That weapon is so strong if you build it right, and it's so fun, and you can do it in multiple different ways. Oh my god, it's so good. If you have not been privileged to experience that weapon, you should go try it, because it is so good. Whether you're doing jump attacks, you're doing Ash of Wars, whatever you're doing, there are so many ways to build it ridiculously strong. It's so fun. Kind of scattered around the letters. They are, but I know that I'm getting towards Golem Great Bow and Great Bow because those are both in the G. So I just didn't want to do them because they were miserable. And we're also approaching good old J for Jar Cannon and H for Hand Ballista. And I physically don't know if PCR is going to be possible with those. Melania was already nearly impossible with them. And then we figured out a strat. But PCR? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I knew in my bones a skeleton can't become an Elden Lord. Does that mean Gideon is technically a skeleton because he knew in his bones? Makes you think. Absolute cinema. No! Fuck! God damn it, hang on. Skeleton can never slay a god, not even you. It is interesting that the red branch and the blue branch are definitely used a lot less in this game than they are in DS3 and DS1. I honestly think the reason that they're used less in this game, unlike DS3 and DS1, isn't because they're necessarily weak in this game, because I think they're probably fine. But given all the other options and tools available to you in this game, I think they're just eked out by other stuff that doesn't require you to be at low health. Now, I might be wrong, and maybe people do use it, but I can honestly think I can't think of bosses that are no-hit runners or anything that use those because of the boost they give. I feel like most of the time they use other stuff that's better. Gideon in your fan fiction. You wrote fan fiction about Gideon? Are you okay? Hi, Warlord Wolnir has ended the chat. If only he could be here with us. If only! So, multi-talisman, I probably want to get through Fire Giant and Godskin Duo because I want all the bell bearings, and then we can go to the DLC. But we'll go get multi-talisman. We'll go get some more Physic Tears. We'll go get... I could get the Kindred of Rot for the Serpent Bone Blade, although we've already used it on one of the bosses. That scared the shit out of me. I did not expect Psycho at all to happen there. That scared me. I'm spooky, and I'm scary, and I'm skeleton. See how boneheaded I am. This is a Halloween song, although it's not one that I would ever put on a list, but this is a Halloween song. You found the pond scanner, friends? Excellent, excellent. Have fun. How many curse seed bed things do I need to get? Is it more than 2? Is it more than 1? I have to get 5 just to get him out? Really? I don't think that's right. To start one, I specifically, I need the amount that it takes for me to be able to go to find him and kill him to get Sword of Milos. Skull and Fire would look like Ghost Rider. I would, but your head isn't fully replaced is the problem. Just the one? Perfect.
No. You have felt apparently Mike was a brief go and unstrapped in this.
Wonderful. Thank you. I'll see you soon to murder you. What's going to be my best one? Probably Death Poker. Probably. We'll just throw these on for now. I got nothing else to put on in the moment. Ooh, I could get Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I'm going down here anyways. And we are going to use Sword of Milos, and Sword of Milos does have bleed. If only Skeletal Gesture was around for this run, they'd be very happy. I hope they're well. Don't touch. Oh, they're not even following me. Never mind. No, they are following me. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. How dare you? I think the Royal Remains armor would be too strong if they did this, but I also think it'd be really good if the Royal Remains armor continued to heal you past the 18%, but at a slower rate. It would probably be too strong then, but I think that'd be more, I don't know, useful than the current situation where, you know, you have to be below 18, otherwise it's kind of pointless, you know? You know what I'm saying? I almost ran into that because I'm a fool. All right. Hi, friend. All right. That didn't explode for some reason. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, God, the hand is bad. How the ever-loving shit does that hit me? I was so far away. There we go. No. Stupid. Would you leave me alone? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, that didn't work at all. Hang on. I can't leave. Okay, Okay, fuck you. It's really rude is what that was. It's fine. I don't care about the runes. Let's go this way. It is, Kristen. It is. You thought it was a cool edit, but it was the Frenzy Flame to the Heat Miser song. How? The song is called Goo Goo Muck. How on earth is this a Halloween song? Take a somber 7. No, don't touch me. Am I gonna go for this? I may as well. The Exaltation probably makes the most sense to go for. Yeah, I agree, Bad. I think that there is a lot of good Halloween songs out there, but there's a lot of songs that people try and shoehorn into being Halloween songs to have a longer Halloween playlist. I think there are some really good ones out there that we haven't really listened to, but I also think there are some out there that are really not Halloween-y, and yet they wind up being used. Also, James asked me for what he should do, and then went with the third option that is the least cool of just Shiny Hunt Giratina. Wow. Scream by Avenged Sevenfold. That, are you saying that's a Halloween-y song? Because I could put that on. Play as they play during parties. I mean, so here's the thing. I can accept when they do that because they call it Halloween Party, right? I can accept if that is the plan, if that's what they're going for. Oh, I got a Grave Glove Ort 9. Let's go. I didn't realize it was down here. Okay, shit. But here's the problem. This song, this list is called the best Halloween songs, which means that they're specifying that it is Halloween songs, not a party. Or the options that, oh, I didn't give James any options. James gave me options. James said, hey, should I play Silksong or get Pokemon killed in the Nuzlocke? And I said he should play Silksong, and instead he's Shiny Hunting Giratina. All right, I was told to put on Scream by Avenged Sevenfold. Add to queue. Added. Let's see. I'm going to judge this, Specs. And if it's not a good one, you're getting banned. Maybe Silksong's too hard? Maybe. How far did you get? I saw you were playing it last night, Mixel. Any more progress? I am basically done with it for my purposes. I'm doing some stuff off stream, but I have fulfilled my satisfaction of what I wanted to do in the game. Can we talk about the fact that this song, they clearly practiced their harmonies for that one particular part? All right, this is gonna suck. I am not looking forward to this. I have a feeling I'm going to cry. I'm probably gonna die a bunch here because this fight is fucking ass. But we're gonna try. All right, the hard part's dead. The dogs are gone. That's good. Oh my god, it's so much easier when you have a good weapon. Fuck me, man. Let's go. Okay, cool. That is Lord Blood's Exaltation. So that is going to be good with Sword of Milos, which I'm going to save for... Probably use Sword of Milos on Fire Giant. And, well, maybe I'll use it on Bogue instead of Fire Giant. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, but... Cool. Let's go get the multi-hit talisman next, I think. I really should have grabbed the Grace here, and I'm a fool for not doing so. The big boss after capital, third try, explore some capital, and decide some side quest stuff. Nice. Well done. Congrats. So much for... No, I'm taking advantage of them bleeding. It's different. Oh, Danny Elfman is the singing voice of Jack Skellington? I did not know that. Savoring the game like crazy. Hey, I fully respect it. There are certain games that you only get to play once. I mean, every game you only get to play for the first time once, but there's certain games where you want to fully embrace the experience. So savor as long as you need. I don't know if I call this Halloweeny, but it's more Halloweeny than the other stuff, so. Hello, Maria. How are you today? I hope things are well. It's good to see you. Have I played Red Dead? No, I tried playing Red Dead one time. And then the horse was way too realistic and I couldn't make it go the way I wanted it to because it wasn't like a video game horse. It was like a real horse. And then I raged and I never played it again. If you played it for the first time again, I definitely would like Elden Ring if I played it for the first time again. But it's a good question. Checking town for side quests, everything you can reach already explored. I love it. I love it. What's the best horse in video games? I mean, I'm biased. I'm not gonna say Torrent, but. If you forgot everything about it. I think that 30-year-old me would probably be in the same boat of not liking Pokemon. And that nostalgia definitely holds a big factor into why Pokemon remains as popular as it does for a lot of people. Torrent can double jump. It's true. It's true. I can. Well, I can't. Torrent can. I'm riding Torrent. Torrent can do it with me on his back. Don't touch me! You can get your Pokemon knowledge out of the picture. There's some choices like poison being super effective against water. To be honest, that kind of makes sense, but yeah, that is a very weird, especially going from Pokemon. Hello. I am here for your talisman. Would you kindly just stand there and die? Terrific. Thank you so much. Goodbye. That was great. All right, next up is physics your stuff. He did get boned. Can you double jump an ultimate chicken horse? I don't think I've ever played that game, so I actually don't know. You didn't know skeletons could be poisoned? Yeah, bone cancer. How's it going, Bubble? We do be playing Elden Ring. How are you today? Marrow poisoning. Another example. Yep. Great. And now the longest death animation, followed by the longest amount of time ever to get my items. There we go. Great. Okay, so I need another talisman. Let's just go get Ritual Sword. That makes sense. I'm going to skip the song, but I agree with this song being on this list because it is Escape from the Clown Ship, and it is a horror movie. But I'm going to skip it because it's not a great song. Oh, this also is a great one to be on here. This is a very Halloween-y vibe. There's a horse. That makes sense. That is called Ultimate Chicken Horse. That makes sense. That makes sense. Time for work. How are you? I'm doing great. I am boning bosses left and right. We're a skeleton of our former selves. And we're kicking some ass so far today. It's been wonderful. Hi. But I'm doing my best to not just use this weapon all the time because this weapon is so good. As evident by the fact that it's a +5 and it's already doing that. So ridiculously strong. All right, let's swap that. Great. And now let's go see about doing some weapon leveling. Then we can go do Fire Giant into Godskin Duo. There were a lot of skeleton jokes earlier. It's true. It's true. How much are your house to eat? What are your options? Hit us. We can help. Probably. So if I'm doing this, I need 11 of those. Yeah. So I'm gonna do the skull for this one. Have I used Clingy Bone? I have not. I do have it, and I have it upgraded. I have not used it yet.
No. Don't pay me. Just lay out.
Perfect. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. May as well start doing this since I've got stuff. I can do that and that because I've got stuff. That, wonderful, nice, okay. Back to Fire Giant. Can someone humor us and tell us another joke? Help me. Fish, pasta, and rice. I vote for doing fish and rice. Now, this guy, I know what you're thinking. Fire giants? He's just a giant made of fire. Well, you say that, but look what is on his leg. You see that? That is the holy grail for skeletons. That is a giant. Okay, hang on, come back here. Giant. Oh, shit. He missed. Okay, perfect. We both missed. That was very embarrassing for both of us right there. Giant bone! Look at it! Look at that thing! It's huge! Unfortunately, it disappears eventually, but look at it! Look at it in its majesty. It's glorious. If only I could get that as a weapon. That would have been an awesome colossal weapon. Giant bone that I could have just beat people with. Would have been dope. Ow. Well, I mistimed my roll. I don't know how No Doubt fitted onto a Halloween list, but okay. You think the skeletons would do wonders here? I love that you're optimistic for them. I, unfortunately, am not, but I love that you are. I think that's so important, you know? My enemies would be boned. Skeleton's favorite unit of measurement? I don't know, what? What is a skeleton's favorite unit of measurement? A graveyard? Okay. Why is the damage on this so bad right now? Get your foot down here! And whack a blam and I don't know, I can't think of a bone one. I need a bone thing I can say. Oh, that was actually a stagger. That was a really unfortunate stagger because you moved away and I didn't get to do any damage to your foot. But, oh well. Ow! That was really painful. Ow, I don't want your ball, man. I don't think I've ever seen him do that when I've been that close. That was weird. This is colossally annoying. Could you stop being in weird places? Uh-oh. I did not deserve to not get hit there. Only poor Torrent did. This camera is fucked. Stop it. I actually am surprised at how little damage this is doing right now. And that killed me? Also shocking. Surprisingly bad. Put some backbone into our jokes. I swear to God. There are so many skeleton and bone jokes being made today. Is the chat all puns? Pretty much. How's it going, meme? Pretty much. I did invite it upon myself because I did decide to do a skeleton run. But yeah. How do French skeletons greet each other? I don't know. And how? Unless it's doing as much money. That is true. I am gaining money every single time that I hit him. It's 20 runes per. But I am gaining money. I got nothing. Ow. Of all the bosses I expect to have difficulty on, Fire Giant is not one of the ones I was expecting. Wife's cooking fish tonight? Fair. Bonjour. I should have guessed that one. Hooah! Bam! Huh! He is big bones. He is big bone. He is. Fuck. Yeah, I'm back here. Yeah, I'm back here. Hit. We should have got his foot as a weapon. He should be dead. I should be dead. I should be dead. I'm lucky I'm alive. Every time with this shit, it's always so slow. Fire Giant's foot or Fire Giant's bone. One of those two should have been a weapon we got. Like, I know he's massive, and I don't know how that would have worked for our character holding it. But, like, we use fucking... Oh, my God. Terrible. We use Metter's, you know, face as a weapon. We could use these as a weapon, probably. This is a weird song. I made 500. Are you keeping track of the amount of runes that I make? Sounds good. See you later. Make sure. Good luck on your warm up. I wish you luck on your match. You get a bit of his toe. That what the whip is? I feel like the whip is something else. More central region of the giants. And nearer something that is related to bones and balls. What if you guys funny plate? I would be down for that too. I would be so cool with either of them. Honestly, his foot, his plate, his bone. Oh, you were adding to my suggesting. My bad, my bad. I'm with you. Who won the skeleton running race? I don't know. Who won the skeleton running race? No body? But skeletons have a body. It's just a skeletal body. Now that would work for a ghost. Who won the ghost race? No body. Would you stop moving? Oh, fuck me. Well, that's unfortunate. You're doing this? Why are you doing? Is it because there's already a ball? Is that why? Do you not summon a ball if there's already one for the previous? Oh, God. Oh, it exploded before it got to me? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. All right, now he's doing this. All right. We wait. We go back in. Then he summons his balls. I'm not usually a big fan of big bosses that you have to fight, but Fire Giant is definitely the exception to that. I've loved this fight. I feel like Fire Giant is a very divisive fight on whether you like it or hate it. Fuck. There we go. Good. Good. Are you going to collapse again? Probably not. Fuck! Come on! That's not helpful! There you go. He definitely takes way less poison on his hands than he does on his leg. Goodbye. Missed opportunity to give us a giant bone. I would have been so happy. Oh well, what you gonna do? Was that Stranger Things? It was, yes. If you're ever curious, you can do exclamation mark song, it'll tell you the song. You should really go to the doctor. He should, it's true. $760 extra runes from the skull. Thank you, Maria. If it wouldn't take me forever, would consider doing a run where all I could do was level if I use the runes from hitting with the skull. But it would take forever. You'll continue to hate him? Totally fair. I think a lot of people think that when you get to the second phase, you need to keep doing what you did in the first phase and stay by the legs and hit them. And that's really not what you want to do. You want to be up by his head and his hands and hitting those. What's a skeleton's favorite kind of tree? I don't know. What is a skeleton's favorite kind of tree? A bonsai tree? Okay, that one was pretty good. I think the best joke we've seen today is still the spine apple. That was incredible, and I did not see that one coming. Incredible. You need to watch Labyrinth? I haven't watched Labyrinth in so long. I would agree this is Halloween-esque. I would not necessarily this is a Halloween song, but it's about magic, how Labyrinth is kind of spooky in some ways. I could agree with this being Halloween-esque. See, now this place I like. You know why? Look at all these bones. Ooh, big fan, big fan. Big fan. No, thank you. Can kindly fuck off. Thank you. Can you stop moving backwards when I go to swing my weapon? Thank you. Manlo's farm? I do, it's true. Even more! Look at them all! Someone did this guy dirty and put his head the wrong way. Everyone else is facing the same direction except for this one dude. Oh, never mind, there's another one. Alright, someone is doing some of these corpses dirty and having them go the wrong direction. They're in the walls! Ah! They're in the walls! All right, because I want to make my life easy, we're probably just gonna do a Death Poker on Godskin Duo. Because it's just, that fight is not worth the headache. It just ain't. It just ain't. It's just not. Don't touch me! Did I just see something fall? Sorry, hang on. Why did bones fall from the ceiling? They never fall. I've never seen that before. I mean, it's kind of awesome that it's raining bones, but I'm very confused as to why it's raining bones. That's super weird. What did a skeleton employee get on Christmas? I don't know. What? An Amazon gift card? That's a good answer. A bonus? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Back to our discussion on the Red Branch versus the Ritual Sword. I think one of the reasons that Ritual Sword is just going to be better, even though it's 10% less, is at low level, it's really easy to stay at max HP because one heal will do it. And at every other level, I could have Ritual Sword and something else instead of Ritual Shield, whereas for the Red Branch to be good, I would need the Blue Branch as well, which then means the Talisman slot's being used up, so... I think the idea is cool, but I think it just don't work. I feel like. Okay, do I want to go upgrade? I don't need to upgrade. I will switch my physic around, though. We'll swap you out for that. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. This is going to be a really quick fight. We only have a +7. You don't need more than that. It's Death Poker. You probably barely even need a +5. For being completely honest. Because that's how fucking strong this weapon is. Although more blue might have been a good idea, but whatever. Uh-oh. Alright, well. I may have screwed up and lost my ability to do a bunch of damage to you, but it's fine! It's fine! And And your turn. Yes, yes, sit in it and die and melt. Melt for me, my pretties. I don't know, something like that. I could do the Blessed Blue Dew in the DLC. But that'd be really good with like specific things that I have, like, you know, Death Poker or whatever. I was doing a Wicked Witch of the West thing earlier, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. Cool. Easy. God, it's so good. This weapon is so powerful. I fucking love it. So strong. All right, let's not level. Let's go get our next weapon going. What is going to be the next one? We did the skull, we did the bone blade, we did jawbone axe, and we did Death Poker. I think we do Sword of Milos on Mohg is what I was saying. So let's do that. Do a vampire run? I don't think so. I think the problem with the vampire run is that there's not a lot of like great options for it to make it really interesting. I think it's theoretically doable to do one, but you'd be really limited. Like the bone run already is kind of limited in the stuff that I have available. And if we're going even further down with the limitations, I don't know. Because he had a femur, I swear to God. I swear to God. Swap this for this. Strengthen. Okay. Oh, I'm fat rolling? Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, hang on. Let's run forward and go grab. Yeah. Reuse Clean Bone would be perfect. It's true. I could reuse Clean Bone. I could. The idea of the vampire run, I can see the vision for it, but I don't know if I love it. This is good. Too well for this run. I could. That is true. I could use the Blood Fiend's arm. But, okay, I'm going to say no because it's got too much flesh on it. It's not like this. This is like, look how clean this bone is. They made sure that all that gross fleshy stuff was gone, you know? Because if we're going to include things like Blood Fiend's arm, then we should be including things like the finger weapon, right? Because that has a bone. It's just what you hold it via, but it's not only bone. So I think I'm going to say no to it. Also, I'm not going to do bird skip today because I actually want to go grab things over there. Also, does this do what I think it does? Hang on. Restores FP upon defeating enemy. It does do what I think it does. Okay, cool. I guess this counts as a Halloween song? It's a Danny Elfman song. Yeah. Ow. Not at all what you were expecting? Yeah. Right, you go that way. Because ancient dragons are fucking weird. What? Fig pops, we call it feet points. I cannot get out of the fact that I call it mana. Like, I know it's not mana. I know it's FIPA. I get it, but I will always call it mana. Okay, this song's too much. I can't do that one. You'll always call it mana too? Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not alone. I can't help it. The blue is mana. It's just what it is. We should call it blue. I also call it blue sometimes. I also call it blue. But calling it FP is just weird to me. Why did the little skeleton pretend to be sick? I don't know. Why did the little skeleton pretend to be sick? In what world did that hit me? I bet you in testing, at some point, this dragon was at full HP. Fuck! I bet you at some point in testing it was. This is a weird list now. We've gone into non-music and just like soundtracks. He didn't go to Skull. Oh, not your best. Not your best. That's a little on the weak side. Should be mana. It should be. They call it HP, and then they don't call this one mana. It's weird. What does the F even stand for in the FP? Focus? What? This is why we do bird skip. For the record, this right here, this is why we do bird skip normally. Focus pocus. Don't do it. I really want to like the Royal Remains armor, but I don't like that it is only when you're so low on HP that it activates. It'd be so much, if it could bring you up to like, I don't know, 50% health, it'd be so much better. It'd probably be broken then, but it'd be so much better. Please kill the birds. Thank you. Okay. There's no birds? I don't see any birds. Are we good? Are we finally clear of the birds? Fuck. I shouldn't have run this way. I'm a fool. It's okay. I planned it. I planned around it. I let myself sit in the bed without getting up, which meant I didn't take an extra hit because I'm smart. Ignore all the deaths that happened during this whole period of time while I was trying to get this. Ow. Fuck. There we go. Good God. Okay. That was bad. Very, very bad. Very bad. Colossally terrible, some might even say. What is a dragon but a big bird? So true. So true. It's a skull issue. That's better. But the fact you have to explain what the joke is, I think is losing you some points here. Welcome back to our dude. Welcome, welcome. Bam. Stop it. Thank you. Ow. 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 have no idea what this is. What the fuck is happening? This is the worst Farmazula I've ever experienced. What'd you miss? A lot of skeleton jokes. And now we are making our way through this area. And it's terrible. And they Halloween song these days, they really do be. Decide to take advantage. It really did mix. Because you died, thank you. Thank you, Bad. Appreciate it. It's like perfect for Halloween playlist. What's your niche you got? Hit me. Because this list has been kind of bad so far. Here you go. This is a good one. Although it's a slow version, but it is the most appropriate song for the run. It's weird hearing the original version. Twitches are good. Oh, you're doing the Five Nights at Freddy's music? Oh, June. Oh, June, oh, June, oh, June. They are. Us skeletons are misunderstood, it's true. What did the doctor say when the skeleton walked in? Hello, it's good to see you, patient. Aren't you a little late? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Okay, I need a 9. 9, darling. Yep, perfect. Just Gold by Mando Pony is a good FNAF song. There's an album called The Silver Scream, songs about various horror movies. Love it. There are really good Halloween songs out there. Do not get me wrong. But there's also a shit ton of songs that people label as a Halloween song, which are very clearly not a Halloween song. And yet they call it despite the fact. And then there's shit like this, where it's just theme songs from movies over and over and over again. How is this a Halloween? Okay, this is a good Halloween song. This is a good one.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly. I believe even that's the
Thank you. I will go and do your task for you now. Although you do look like a ghost a little bit with the way you're dressed, but it's fine. That's where I'm going. How the skeleton try to build muscle? I don't know how. Specs, it really, you know, the more that you say that, if you know your voice, the more that you say that, it does feel like you're being a little sarcastic the more often that it comes up. A little, yeah, just a little bit, just a little bit. You look at Tally Hall Hidden in the Sand and go, it's unsilly enough, we need more Halloween music. There is good Halloween music out there. It's just people go and try and call things Halloween music that are clearly not Halloween music, and it drives me crazy. I'm gonna try using this. I actually don't think this is a good thing to do because I feel like it screws up. Well, actually, well, I mean, 3 hits for that. That's interesting. I can't tell if that's good or not for PvP. Weird. Very weird. Very dry deadpan voice. It does make it hard. Typing does make sarcasm hard. It's true. It's true. I've definitely had moments where people have thought that I was being serious, and I had to emphasize that I was in fact being sarcastic. There's good Halloween music, but none of it is popular. June, you're aware that Thriller is like one of the most popular songs ever, or was at one point, right? And that is very clearly a Halloween song. Oh, other than Thriller, I see. There are, I disagree. I think there are good things and you are missing out because you're assuming that there are not good things unless they are popular, like the popular stuff, which also, that sentence doesn't make sense actually now that I'm reading it. Hang on. Let me get out of this first and then I'll read that sentence because that sentence doesn't actually make sense, June. None of the good Halloween music is popular, other than the popular stuff. Okay, bye, June. What's a skeleton's favorite form of travel? I don't know. Scareplane, stagecoach, both good guesses. Cause me to die in a boss fight? A freight train? Okay, I don't think I get that one. Redo, go on. Man, my nose is itchy. Very annoying.
So, now, for your normally that.
All right. Because freight trains. Because. Oh, sorry. You said freight train. Sorry. I get you now. I didn't read that as freight. I read that as freight train and I didn't see what the joke was. That's my bad. That's my bad. Why couldn't the skeleton be an undercover cop? Why? And why'd the skeleton leave the part early? I don't know. Why? Ripperina. Listen. She's convenient. It's not my fault. And she's gonna die anyways. I'm just helping. I murdered the lady. Again! I'm helping. Because he's a dead giveaway. Why'd the skeleton leave the part early? To go watch Trainus' new video released every Monday. Go subscribe. You should do that. Hit that sub button.
Now, give me your this.
I found these jokes very humorous. Thank you, clown. Thank you. Hey, speaking of subbing to YouTube, there's a new video there. You should go click that and give it a like and give it a watch and stuff because it's doing terribly right now. So if you could do that, that would be great. Apparently, Dark Souls 3 videos don't do good on my channel.
You have. Oh. listen to you. The meeting must luminary. We must. One day, right, my lad?
Sure, this one seems like it's Halloween. It's called My Girlfriend is a Witch. Bread and dread. That's a bit weak. I like spare ribs. Spare ribs is a good answer. I like Saki's answer. Knock knock, who's there? Actually, the song is weirdly balanced, so I'm gonna skip it. Here, we'll put Thriller on, why not? Skeleton. Skeleton who? Also, this place sucks. Look at all of these gross zombies. They are so close to perfect. You see that? You can see the skeletons. You can see all the bones. You can see it all, but there's still goopy things. Terrible. Terrible. None of the good Halloween music, other than the mainline stuff like Thriller or Monster Mash or any other popular songs, are popular. So any underground like indie artist making Halloween music that's really good, none of it is super heard often, unfortunately. And it sucks 'cause I would love to hear more actual Halloween songs that are good and not the same mainline songs, but instead people say Super Freak is a good song. Okay, so once again, just to clarify, June, we're saying that the popular music is popular and the unpopular music is unpopular and not popular. But in more words. Just to make sure. Should we wait longer? I'm sorry, Saki. Yes, okay. I should introduce you to my playlist, because my playlist is not crazy long, but it's got a huge variety of stuff. Yeah, I'm just saying, there are more options than you give credit for out there. You can use it to get a free sub to not have to watch ads and support your favorite streamer. It's true. It's true. You can absolutely connect your Twitch Prime account. Hello, Raiders. You're just in time. I'm gonna go kill Moog, and it's definitely gonna go great, and definitely not terribly. Probably. How was your stream? Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? We're doing a skeleton run with bones. Everything's bony. It's all bones. Oh, that's all it is. It's just bones all the time. This is a bone. This is a bone. This is a bone. That's not a bone. We're not using that. That's also not a bone. We're not using that. That's a bone. That's not a bone. That's a bone. We are boning the bosses. Got denied, but yes, that is what we're doing. It's Mr. Bone's wild ride, as somebody said earlier, is what we're doing. It's going great, except for the summons. The summons are bad. The summons are pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's really unfortunate. They're really bad. Release yet? It did. Yes, a while back. As a goth, arguably most of my music is Halloween music. Love it, clown. How's it going, Salt and Pepper? Welcome in, welcome in. You're just in time for Moog. Here we go. Get down here. You think that'll hit him? There we go, that hit him. Unfortunate that I used up one of the charges, or not charges, but one of the things. One of my ashes. Here we go. I imagine we were gonna get a bleed proc. Yeah, saw that coming. Another bleed. Ooh, I'll take a stagger. Bleed? I would love a bleed. Can we get a bleed? Can I get a bleed? Yeah, all right. Oh, and another one? Oh my god. I don't mind if I do. Why, thank you. So one downside of doing the streak of Milos. Milos? I don't know if it's Greek. If it's Greek, it's Milos. If it's not Greek, it's Milos. But one downside of the streak is the charge heavy becomes significantly longer. It's cool because you get 3 hits, but boy, is it a lot longer than the other normally. I also didn't realize, and I think it's interesting. I'll do it after this. I noticed something about the normal charged heavy of this that I don't think I knew. I didn't even use the other Moog Shackle. We got to the next phase so fast. I probably could have done them in one cycle if I tried. Bye, Moog. You're kind of gross and bloody. If you were all focused on bones, you'd be like a million times cooler. I'm just saying. So I didn't know this. This is the charged heavy for this. This is the charged heavy for Deathrite Bird or Despoker. Oh, hang on. I can't do it here anymore. One moment. Hold, please. Hang on. Hold. Okay. This is the charged heavy here, right? And this is the charged heavy here. I didn't know they had the same charged heavy. I thought Despoker was the only one with that charged heavy in the game. I did not realize that this had it as well. That is fascinating. And they're both bone-related items, and they have the same charged heavy. That's weird, isn't it? That's weird. You actually actively refused to watch the movie? Oh, how come? Why do we not want to watch the movie? Thank you, everybody, for the GGs. I appreciate it. Another twin to be Lord of Bones? We do. True. Okay, I'm gonna do like that and like that, because we're gonna use Clinging Bone next, I think. Yeah. The most bone-like of all the bones that we could bone in the boning of the bones. Fuck you, Leda. Open song requests for Halloween songs only. Skip and don't refund. I could. I think we'll do just song requests on Sunday, though, because we're going to bring back PCR. Never gets old. She deserves it. There's going to be one run where I'm not going to say that to her, and it's going to be the run where I am playing, where we're beating the game as Leda, and I'm not looking forward to that. Don't think she's happy with all the bone jokes? They're probably not, I'll be honest, probably not. Way too much for you? That's totally valid, Clown. I completely agree. Completely agree. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go quickly level this weapon if I can. 2 arms of 1 skelly body. Mm-hmm. Oh, Hostel was insane. Yeah, I couldn't do Hostel either. Hostel was fucking wild as a movie. Good God. I don't mind like horror stuff, right? But there's a line when it comes to some movies and those nope. I'm good. Leda would definitely say fuck you to herself. She probably would. That is true. She probably would. And you chose to watch that? Are you crazy? Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate the raid, but I also have to go pick up my son. So we're going to continue this tomorrow, where we're going to be doing all our DLC stuff. We've got 3 things to pick up. 4 things? 3 things. We have Putrescence Cleaver. which we have to kill a boss for. We have to get the bone bow, which I don't remember where to get. I think that's up in Bellerot, I'm pretty sure. And we have to get the bone dart recipe. And then we're going to go kill a boss with bone darts. We're going to upgrade our skeletons again and try and kill a boss with just the skeletons. That would be cool. And then we've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4 more weapons before we start doing some repeats and changing some things up. So we got some things to do. It's gonna be great though. Hiya! Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate it. You have to pick up your son, Bone Voyage. Thank you. Thank you for all the bone puns. If you haven't yet, make sure you sub to the YouTube because there's a new video over on YouTube every Monday, and there's a new one that came out on Monday. And if you could give it a like and a watch, that would be kind of awesome because it's not doing great. But that would be awesome if you could go do so. I would super appreciate it. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid over to Vita, who's playing some Nine Souls, which I fucking love as a game. So we're gonna send. Sorry, we're gonna go say hi to them. I would appreciate it if you could stick around for the raid. Copy a raid message. Top for subs, bond for non-subs. Thank you, Cozy, for that. If you're not on the Discord, join the Discord. That's where updates for the schedule go. If you're ever curious what I'm gonna be playing during the week, that would be the place to be. Otherwise, I'll see y'all tomorrow where we will continue boning our way through things. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And that's it for me. I can't think of a bone pun to say bye-bye, so I'm just gonna say bone. Bone bye. Stick around with the raid. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.